Hey, all almost as old as I am, damn I feel old.
Check, 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 check. Good morning, everybody. Lazy Order with the 30 months hot dog. YouTube stream, are we live, baby? All right, the agenda for the day, we are prepping for Ghosts of the Deep, which is dropping tomorrow, which means I need 2 people from the clan to join up. But before we get into that, I do need to cover some stuff. Good to see everybody. YouTube, we live over there. Actually drop me down over here, okay. All right. So this is from Mark right here. And if you don't know who Mark is, Mark was actually one of us. He was one of us, man. I can't tell you how many times I depended on Mark's Excel spreadsheets throughout Destiny 1 and Destiny 2. From time to kill values to seeing what the meta was. He was the guy, man. And he eventually became weapon designer at Bungie. And I think he's actually really risen up through the ranks. Designed a bunch of different weapons for Bungie, has gone on to continue balance and sandbox and stuff. So Mark knows his stuff, and I love that he was someone that was plucked out of the community who has gone on to do great things at Bungie. But right here he says people seem to have some real weird ideas for what happens when a studio fails and who ends up getting hurt the most by it. You aren't punishing who you think you are when you're rooting for this stuff to happen. Now, I think this is in regards, of course, to Marathon here recently. And there is, the Destiny community that I would say some folks want Marathon to fail, right? Can I get a poll on that real quick? Can I actually get a poll on that real quick? Do you want Marathon to fail? We got mainly Destiny players in here right now. Do you want Marathon to fail? Well, and really so right here, this is followed by Zach here. Yeah, the punishment does not start at the top. As we've seen before, we march on and do the best we can with what we're given. On a side note, proud of you, man. And thanks for always asking for feedback on your guns. It makes my day every time. Can't make the guns without the input of gamers. Zachary's completely right too. Unfortunately, it's rarely do you see anyone at the top ever get affected. Do you want Marathon to fail? 20% says yes. Okay. All right. 21%. That's actually not bad. I mean, I was expecting worse, to be honest. I was expecting that to be at least 70%, 80% of you guys saying yes. So look, here's the thing. I'm not going to get into whether or not the Destiny community should or shouldn't be salty about some things. Okay. Maybe the Destiny community is a little salty. They don't have dedicated servers. Maybe there's some features inside of Marathon they wish they could have seen. But there's also a ton of features not present in Marathon that Marathon desperately needs, not even in comparison to Destiny, but just in comparison to other extraction shooters. So if we were to sit down today and say, hey, Let's just spitball real quick. All right. We're saving Bungie. How would you do it, chat? How would you save Marathon? Hold on. Saving Marathon. Saving Marathon. Delete it. Not an option. I love it. I love where your mind is. Not an option. Number one, hire anti-real. You know, honestly, just let me just say this across the board. Just hire anyone and everyone like that is necessary, who is, and even if it's like a single decal pulled from somebody's, just to avoid this potential blow up. Just hire them. You know what I mean? Because the last thing you want is for this game to roll out and another artist comes forward and goes, oh yeah, that's my design right there. You know what I mean? Respectfully, fuck Marathon. Look, just play this game with me this morning, guys. This Monday morning. Play this game with me. You've been charged with saving Marathon, Destiny community. You've been charged with saving Marathon. And I'm gonna be honest. I think you fuckers are the only ones that can. I mean, I'm not saying, look, I'm not saying the Tarkov community is not gonna swoop in and save Marathon, all right? Or the Arc Raider community. I don't think so. Really, the only people that can really save Marathon at this point is the Destiny community, man. All right, so this is what I would do. How do we get Destiny players inspired to play Marathon?
Bungie should, respectfully, early access Marathon until it's worth buying.
Cluniverse says Bungie should respectfully early access Marathon until it's worth buying. I feel like Sony would never go for that. Maybe. Giggle, thank you so much for the 22 months. Havoc, thank you for the tier 3 baby Havoc. Thank you, man. Hyper Glitch with the Prime. God King user, say what fun. Thank you so much for the sub. Look, you got to get Destiny players into Marathon. You can earn an exotic, an emblem in game to Destiny 2. So you can, there is going to be a way to connect your accounts that when you earn this prestige exotic inside of Marathon, it transfers to Destiny 2. Brother. No. You fucking know it. You fucking know it, dude. You know that shit. That's your idea. That's my idea, Player Potato. And you know what? Make it disgusting. Make it nasty, brother. And look. It could be something like, you know, it could be something like, you know, Pocket Infinity or, you know, Zala Supercell or something. Don't tempt me with emblems. But hold on. It's got to be earnable. It's only one item, and you can earn it inside of Marathon. I don't know how you would earn it. Okay, that would be so bad because you know it would grab you by the balls. All right, we need ball grabbing fucking suggestions today, guys. No dancing around the edges here. There needs to be an exotic emblem drop inside of Marathon that is transferable to Destiny 2. The moment your account in Marathon comes into contact with that exotic, boom, it now opens up in collections inside of Destiny. Every Destiny player would be like, God, dog it, I gotta play this piece of shit. I gotta go play this fucking extraction shooter. Please keep Marathon out of Destiny. Not gonna work. Damn, the matcha tastes like ass today. The fuck is that? All right. Number 3. I think this is a given. Solo queue and proxy. Proxy chat. You just, these are just given features. Just add them. Shouldn't even be a brainstorming method with it. Just add them. Make it happen. All right. That there shouldn't even be any. That's such an easy one at this point. Number 4. You can't really do any major design philosophy changes here. You can't deprecate classes. That's already set in place. I think you need a PvE, some sort of PvE option. I think you need some sort of PvE option. Now, the thing is, though, that goes completely against extraction shooters. How would you balance the PvE option? Because you want people loading up into the map for PvP. And then not only that, the only thing I can think of is the PvE option has an overwhelming amount of ads. Tarkov has a PvE mode too. Really? So how does Tarkov balance their PvE mode? Like, how do they incentivize people to do PvP still when a PvE mode exists?
As a Destiny Panther and a Tarkov player, I don't want Marathon to fail. I want it to bring more to the extraction space in its current form. It feels like Marathon literally is the definition of don't overdeliver.
Yeah.
It's so bare minimum / baseline J.
Yeah, just my thoughts. There's something there, but absolutely not enough compared to what's on the market currently. Yo, 3, thank you for the 1,000 bits, man. Easy, the way Destiny does us. Abuse. Yeah, you're not going to be able to do, some of you are like, just do what the Division does. They're not going to suddenly be able to make Marathon a looter shooter, by the way, guys. I mean, this is, we within reason, right? Within reason. Better character abilities. Locust Shield is just hard light shield from Halo 4 and Unbreakable from Destiny 2. They don't do anything to incentivize players, incentivize playing PvE at all. And I'm a PvE enjoyer on Tarkov. So what you're saying is the PvE option. Can you get all of the best loot in Tarkov in its PvE variant? I haven't played Tarkov, guys. I don't even know. You can get all the same loot. Okay. So, interesting.
Licketh my asshole.
Dark Knight with the 24 months. Thank you so much. All right. Do they just make the PvE version, like, does it just have like twice as many ads? About the same overall. Interesting. Okay, well, we'll just leave it at this. I don't know the various options for PvE mode. I didn't even know Tarkov did that. Everyone seems to be telling me right now that you can earn the exact same loot in its PvE variant as you could in PvP. It's kind of surprising. And that there's no variation in ads. It's the same. It's kind of crazy. Anyways, add a PvE option. It just needs to happen. You know, dude, the fact that Tarkov even has that is crazy to me. Whenever Bungie has literally a shit ton of PvE players that would probably play this. PvE does have a higher concentration of ads. That's what I would say. I would definitely, I would make this more ads. I would do more enemies. I mean, I would just load it down, brother. I would do like the moment you load in, you just start getting messed up. PV will make us God. Holy God, y'all got him thinking you could PvP with PvE earned gear. Oh my God. So Steve, talk to me, Steve. Is the gear you earned in Tarkov's PvE, can you bring it inside of PvP or no? Well, that's a big fucking point, guys. That's a really big fucking point. You think you would have mentioned that at the very beginning here. You can't bring PvE gear into PvP. It's a separate mode. Oh my, that's a great fucking point. You start off with that shit. Don't fucking sneak that shit in at the end. All right. Do you guys want that? Inside of Destiny, I love earning stuff in PvE, bringing it into PvP. And I love earning stuff in PvP and bringing it to PvE. Now, you don't have the risk of losing those things. But do y'all want separation? It's probably just assumed cross. Can I get a poll on this? Do y'all want separation? As in, you have a completely different character playing PvE, the PvE mode, and a completely different character playing the PvP mode. Ping system needs to happen. Blue, there's a ping system in Marathon. What the fuck are you saying? Dude, some of you guys just come out of left field. You're like, add a damn ping system. We have a ping system. Add shooting. They need guns. They need guns to save this game. PvE gear and PvP mode. 33% is saying yes. 66% is saying no. Okay. No friendship. Friendship is OP. Okay. All right. So most people are saying, I'm gonna leave it at this. Most people are saying PvE gear should not be in PvP. 2/3, rough, almost 2/3, roughly saying that PvE gear should not be in the PvP mode. Again, that's something that we look at Tarkov and maybe some other extraction shooters, see how they handle it. I personally love the idea of a PvE player spending thousands of hours grinding for gear. Okay, bring it in inside of PvP. We kill them and take their shit. You know what I'm saying? I love that. You guys are against it. That's understandable. Y'all seen what works in other extraction shooters. I think that would just make our lives so much better. Because you know, man, PvE players, they may not have the PvP skills, brother, but they've got the grind mentality. They will kill those ads. They will kill them every day, man. They will commit hundreds, if not thousands of hours to the task. And they will eventually find those prestige gears, those prestige pieces. And then they take them inside of PvP. You say that till you get sniped and lose all your shit. Yeah, it's a double-edged sword, man. It's a double-edged sword. You know, I lost all my shit inside of Marathon when we played it recently. It was a humbling experience. It was. And that is why I will never play Marathon again without Benny. I've learned my lesson. Division 2 already does it. Yeah, Division really is unique. Yeah. All right. Change number 5. Hold up. Do you think there needs to be ultimates? Or do you think that We don't need that. That would be too crazy. That's some damn Marvel Rivals Destiny shit. We don't need ultimates. You got no. I just want a Fist of Havoc in the middle of my match. You know what I mean? I want to be able to panic Thunder Crash. No. I know it's not balanced. But still, not an extraction. You're just trying to make Destiny 3 at this point. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. I'll pull it back now. Yeah, focus on gunplay. No ultimates. Change number 5. What would you guys like? Fuck no, I'm already disappointed that we have specific runner frames and not unique person runners. Oh, a lockbox. Yeah, I think a lockbox. A lockbox just makes sense. Even if it's just one item you can save, dude. You know, you got that one key. It's pretty brutal. There's no lockbox currently in Marathon. You die, you lose everything. You lose everything. There's no safety net. You don't have a single item that you save with you. Oh, not hardcore enough for a lockbox though, in my opinion. That's a great point. So well, I can't judge it because we've only played the alpha. I don't know how crazy items get or keys get. You know what I'm saying? I want to put a social hub here, guys, but I don't really know if it's something that's A, feasible from now until September or whenever, or B, can we just get a poll on that? Do y'all want a social space? Can we get a poll on that? If it's going to be a social space, it would need to be something on the level of like the tower. You know what I mean? You load them into the tower. You got your various factions that you go pick up the quest from directly. I just don't see that happening. Well, we don't even, you know, that's the other thing that you say, well, you can access the black market in the social space. Guys, we don't even really have a black market in Marathon, right? Like you just you had like set items for sale. You weren't actually trading with other players, correct? So we don't have a for real auction house. "20 glitches running around the tower would look cheesy." Oh, that's a great point. That's a great point because we have we're limited to our 4 runners.
On you the Lust Hammer Titan Cross. Why need Thunder Crash?
Right, Oryx. Oryx with the 1100 bits. Thank you so much, Oryx. You make a great point. Having a lockbox
that when you die it drops and you get an Oblivion style lockpick to open.
Interesting. But auction house equals pay to win. Yeah, but doesn't Tarkov have their own auction, like black market auction house? We just played Arena. It has it. Doesn't Delta Force has it as well? I mean, so like obviously there's some bad that comes with it, of course. But if a flea market in Tarkov. The only issue I see here, and this is the bigger concern. Do you feel like the reason why we don't have an auction house, a black market, like a true black market, a flea market, if you will, inside of Marathon is because there actually just isn't that many items to be traded? Do you think it's because there's just not enough there to even fill a market? A lot of the items that we get are, the majority of the items I loaded inside of the alpha were faction upgrade items, right? Resources. And then the guns themselves, I mean, you could have the ability to trade items or trade the weapons themselves. You cannot take off attachments from weapons. Inside of Tarkov, guys, can you take off attachments and sell them? So like, can I put an attachment on a gun and then take the attachment off? Yeah. So inside of Marathon, you can't do that. I gotta play Tarkov. Yeah, I know. Inside of Marathon, you can't do that. You have to, when you put an attachment on, it's on there. Now they may make that change, but you can't take a purple attachment, put it on there, and then pull it back off. The way Marathon, the more and more I think about it, is it just seems like it's like an extraction shooter light. It's still an extraction shooter. You will have items that you definitely covet, prestige items especially, but in terms of its economy, it's a very much like a light version in comparison to other extractions. Kill with the 26 months. Thank you so much. I think that's what it's supposed to be, guys. I think that's, again, we talk about that clip from Shroud when he talked about Marathon. It's like Bungie is trying to remove all the friction that other extraction shooters have. But then he also brings to the point that part of that friction is what makes Tarkov, you know, a desirable game. You know, it's kind of what gives it its character, if you will. It's a strange balance, guys. You know, how do you make something too confusing? How do you, or too simple? You know what I mean? I'll take a look at this in a little bit. Let me get through my stuff first. We'll take a look in just a second. On the suggestion of saving Marathon. Here, we're on a quest today, guys, to save this game. Everyone, this is your opportunity. Bring your best ideas right now. My folks in here that have thousands of hours in Tarkov or other extraction shooters, you have the stage. Give me something tangible right now. Point number 6 to save this game. Cancel and make it D3. This is not an option. I've already told you guys this. But you only shit on Marathon. Relentless, are you shitting me right now? Can you fucking just work with me on this right now? We call anti, we have higher artists here. Yes. Oh, brother. Chat, how impactful would be making it free to play B? How impactful would making it free to play be? I'm so concerned with it, guys, because when you make it free to play, what if you just made one map free to play? What if you just made one map free to play? That way you still have on the higher tier maps, you have to pay for the game, and therefore you have a paywall, but you make just one map free to play. You really open up the cheaters when you do free to play. Yes, I know everyone here wants free shit. Don't get me wrong, I like free shit too. Keep in mind, Trials used to be free to play, and that shit was a fucking nightmare, okay? I'm hoping the anti-cheat's gonna be better here, but it was a fucking nightmare. When people can just make a new account over and over again,
free
they're
to
gonna
pay
be
for
cheating
all,
like mad.
but you only get to extract and keep gear for other runs if you are a paid player.
So Spider's suggesting do free to play for all content, but you only get to extract and keep gear for other runs if you're a paid player. I don't know if I want that either, because The thing about cheaters, guys, they just like to be shitters. Cheaters love to load up, especially with like streamers, and they love to snipe and just to see you lose your shit. I think make one map free to play. One map free to play. You can even do the Dire Marsh, you know what I mean? But the higher tier maps after that point, make it paid. No one cares about the price. Arc Raiders is $40 and no one's complaining. Yeah, Arc Raiders is $40. However, it would be if there was a way to make your game stand out a little bit, you can at least say, hey, you can at least try it out. You can at least dip a toe. You know what I mean? Try one map, try one match. I think Arc Raiders is going to have a ton of people try the game. My concern for Marathon is not as many people are going to try the game. Bungie's way, the only way you can really get people to try the game is just make it fucking free. But just one map. Just make one map free. I think it'd be fine. All right. Change number 7. Good anti-cheating replay of kills. Yeah, they've got anti-cheating supposedly, you know. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. Make all runners use glaze. Make it a gooner and it will sell. Bungie's just never gonna make gooner bait, guys. As much as you may want it. I've been asking for Mara to just be utilized in some way. I mean, even if it's just like a day at the beach with Mara, you know, it could be like a side mission. And you know, like it could be like, hey, if you happen to collect every exotic in the game and do every triumph, there's a side mission of, you know, a day at the beach. You know what I mean? Dude, oh my God, I don't even care about triumphs. I would be no life in the shit out of triumphs. You hear? But Bungie's just never going to do that, man. Don't you have a wife? Not nasty. Excuse me. When it comes to video games and anime, brother. All right, this is a different realm. Okay, this is a different. There's the IRL realm. Okay. Of which I have nothing but love for Rika, okay? And then there's this other realm, okay? This is the gaming realm, the anime realm, the Gooner realm, if you will. Separate, different. Respectfully, though. 2D and 3D are separate. Get it right, man. The Goonerverse.
Happy to be here, Brother.
Stratus with the 28 months. Thank you so much. Space Gandalf with the tier 3, baby. Space Gandalf, thank you so much for the tier 3. All right, so get is this y'all's best suggestions, dude? I got like supposedly some of the most experienced extraction shooter players in the world present in this stream right now, both on the YouTube side and on the Twitch side. And this is it. Your final suggestion was Gooner bait. Canceling the game is not an option. You seriously cannot say woke in this stream? I don't know. Is woke a banned term? You fuckers are going crazy, man. Everything became woke. Everybody was saying woke. Fucking woke. What was the other? I don't know. There was another term too. I don't know. I don't set the rules here. Oh, he said woke. Woke is allowed. I woke up today. Actually, woke is being denied. Wow. That's interesting. Yeah, who set that up? Honestly, though, you guys are getting carried away, though. Everything last year became woke. Every time we watched a trailer, anytime you guys didn't see tits and ass, y'all were like, it's woke. Woke. Yeah, Expedition 33, the trailer of that, y'all were like, I didn't see no ass, no tits. Shit's woke, man. I can't fucking play that. DEI, fucking, I can't play that shit. It's Twitch's auto mod. Oh. That's some woke ass shit. Add a campaign. Oh, that's going to be a tough thing. No. Here's the thing. Hold on. What's more? Should they add some sort of campaign, or should it just be something that ties into the PvE? It needs to be a campaign just for Marathon. Like it needs to be something that ties into the trilogy in some way. A single player mode. Campaign for the PvE. I don't know if they need a campaign, guys. I just feel like they would do it wrong. At this point, it just needs to be an entirely different game. I don't know if I'm with the campaign, dude. At this point, it would be better to just remaster the older marathons at this. You know what I'm saying? No, there's really no story. There's, like they said, narrative. There would be narrative structure. Yeah, I think focus on the gameplay. Chat. Something I notice, and y'all tell me if I'm wrong here. The exotics, which are actually called prestige items inside of Marathon, does it physically change your character in any way? It doesn't. Because they're like implants and stuff. So, first, I think that, again, we just don't know how many type of prestige items there are going to be. I don't know what the entire suite is going to be. Is it just me that cares about this kind of stuff? I don't know. Like, I like it whenever I wore, certain exotics in Destiny. The drip went alongside. It's just like sitting there chilling, and you're like, you've got your kit on. I don't want the cosmetics just to be what you buy from the store. I think Bungie with Destiny, it's got a decent enough system where you have your drip in game. You can of course buy things from the store, but the exotics themselves are a major focal point. And then not only that, you actually will approach certain characters differently based on their gear. If I'm up against a hunter inside a PvP or something, and like I see a certain exotic they are using both in their weapon but especially in their gear, I may approach that differently. I just didn't see anything changing whenever you put on exotics inside of Marathon. You need to just play Tarkov to get a feel for the game and get your own opinion. The two games will never be similar enough to even compare them. Yep.
More PvP enemies, not enough for me.
Get rid of the heat accumulation, allow us to move faster, slide more frequently. Well, the thing is about the heat accumulation, I get it, because like what eventually ends up happening is you get gear and upgrades that mitigate that. So I think where it is fine. I didn't notice anything special about enemy player appearance.
Yeah.
no matter their loots. Nothing like running into a guy with a beefy juggernaut armor and a Altin and Tarkov. Memphis with the 43 months. Thank you. Yeah, I think more and visible. I think like there needs to be something that, would you say like in other extraction shooters, your character starts to become your own? Whereas in Marathon, it just feels like you're just sharing a character. Not a Tarkov, no. No, because in most other extraction shooters, your guy dies if you don't make it out. Well, the gear. Yeah, because the character is purely the loot you have on. Right. Whereas the loot physically changes you. Right? Other extraction shooters, the loot physically changes your character and makes it feel like your own, right? Okay. Marathon, the loot doesn't change you. Your glitch on the outside looks just like that guy's glitch, or that guy's glitch, or the enemy's glitch. Everyone's running this. They just look like they're running the same thing. Isn't your identity fleshed out through the gear designated towards your playstyle? Yeah, it's the gear definitely is what fleshes out. There's no visual representation of that. Maybe that's not that big of a priority. Okay, maybe it's not. This is the Destiny player in me that's bringing in these biases. But exotics, I would like to see more of them, and have some visible representation of what those are. All right. We're getting to the bottom of this list, guys. Give me something really juicy here. Yeah, skins can't be the only thing that is what makes my character different than the next. You know what I mean? It can be that. I have almost 7,000 hours in Tarkov, so maybe my view may be different than someone with less hours, but I have no attachment or gear fear with my stuff. Interesting. So Black, do you don't care about losing gear? Delta Force literally has both. You can buy skins for your hero, and you can also show off the loot you got. No, you just earn more gear. Improve the graphics to make the game feel more like the cinematic that we saw. Yeah. So I think the interiors were nice. But yeah, we'll just say improve graphics. I think there was a lot of people that said that things just look like it's unrendered. That may take a second because right now they're in a. They've got to figure out if there's anything else that's possibly stolen. Add a forge mode. I don't think that's necessary. We already have a PV mode we mentioned earlier. Last change here, guys. We know that's a change though, so why even have that on the list? That's a great point. Why even have that on the list? We know, but Bungie's already acknowledged that they're changing that. That is true. That's very true. Crafting. The problem is with crafting, guys. I wouldn't mind crafting, but they're just, at least in my experience playing the alpha, guys, they're just, there just didn't seem like enough to even have a crafting system. I would love a crafting system. But again, this is going to tie into like, we need more stuff. Delta Tarkov and Delta Force have crafting. Yeah, and they also have a shit ton of items. A fuck ton of items. The only thing I could think of is like, what if there was a way for you to eventually craft exotics? Just hear me out. What if there was over a long, lengthy period of time of collecting all types of materials, you could potentially craft some prestige items? No, never do that. Like an Arc Raiders, oh my gosh. Fuck that. Okay. All right. We'll just leave it at crafting. We'll just leave it at crafting then, guys. A crafting system of some sort. Like Warframe style? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Only 50% of the items was in the alpha. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's enough. Cross, I genuinely think you should play Tarkov. Man, I don't want to play that fucking game. I'll play it. We'll play it. I don't want to play that game, dude. Look, we'll play it. I promise we will play it. We will play it from now until the release of Marathon. So we got a good comparison. Change number 9, make it less dull. Well, they've already said that they're looking to probably add like more players. Yeah, so make it more action packed, right? How did teleporting feel? You just had set zones that you TP'd in that, and then you had your extract points. They've already brought up too, like as far as extracting goes, that when you extract, I think they're going to be making some changes to where, because currently right now when you die in Marathon or you get killed, if you get killed but you don't get downed on the extract point, you could still safely extract. I am not Steven. I think the game is being too shy to be an extraction. We'll take a look in a second. Have you played Arc Raiders? Oh, of course, yeah. Dude, we played Arc Raiders 2 years ago. And it's come a long way. It really has. Arc Raiders come a long way. That's why I was saying, like, it's alpha from Bungie. And I wish it would have been a year ago. Because it needed that. It needed this candid feedback from everyone. High risk, high reward areas. We have those. We have those inside of Marathon. Yep. That'll go. The attachment removal and custom reticles. Those are going to go. I put those in the same category as crafting. One more change, guys. One more change. What is something, the final change here that you believe if Marathon was to roll out, this would save the game? Rideable mounts. Jiggle physics. Dragons. We know that they're looking toward aliens of some sort. More environmental hazards such as aliens, plant life, etc. So would y'all just say world building? Would you say that Marathon feels too static right now? What they've said is that the other maps won't feel that way as much. But and look, there's a lot that goes into this, guys. You know, I think different alien factions, you need to do like, you need to be very, very true to the lore. Marathon's campaign, I haven't played it, but I've watched some of it. It had like the different factions, some of them were very eerie, supernatural even. And correct me if I'm wrong, but that was the vibe that I got. Almost creepy. Like almost creepy. And I think Bungie should explore that in the world building. And also in the same vein of world building, I think that there should probably be world events, you know, and maybe if you don't want to have it completely random, maybe certain times of the week or something like that where a world event happens, where it's like, you know, those alien factions are suddenly attacking you and the UESC bots. You know what I mean? Add the hive. I mean, when I say world events, I'm talking about like you load up into you know, the dire marsh and there's a huge fucking crater in the ground. You know what I mean? And inside of it is like multiple caverns and dungeons that you can go inside of and explore. But that it's incredibly dangerous. And there's a hive wizard down there. I don't know. I'm just saying like something along those lines. You know what I mean? But like, it just things that just change, make it different. Tarkov is a periodic event that keeps the game fresh. Special things going on in certain maps for new stuff to do. Yeah, that'd be great. If this is the wish list and this game is dead on arrival, there's a wizard on Tau City. All right, so this is it. This is what we got. Saving Marathon. Number 1, hire artists. Just hire them. Hire anyone and everyone. I don't care if it was like someone scribbled something on a napkin 12 years ago and it looks like the same shit you put in your game. Fucking hire them. 2, earn exotic emblems in game that can then be transferable to Destiny 2. This is the Destiny 2 hook. Destiny players, you're going to hate me for this. But yes, there will be an exotic that you can earn inside of Marathon that you could then unlock for yourself inside of Destiny 2. Got to get that hook, baby. Got to get that hook. You guys are going to be so pissed off about it. But you know what? When you see us running around with fucking whatever that exotic is, you'll be like, make it, you know what? You know, I don't know if Universal Remote would work. I feel like the lore, you can make it work. But yeah, it's like earn Universal Remotes in Marathon. And then all of a sudden people running around with it inside of Destiny. Everybody be like, what the fuck? Look, that's a hook. That's not anything to do with the game, right? All right. That's just to bait Destiny players. 3, solo queue and proxy chat. 4, PvE option, more enemies. You guys were saying that the PvE option needs to have, it needs to be its own standalone thing, as in you can't bring gear from PvE into PvP. I personally love the idea of people grinding out PvE and then taking that gear and risking it all inside of PvP. Just my thoughts. You know, maybe even a map where you can blend the two. But the PvE map should be extremely dangerous since you're not going to have any players there. It needs to be like a lot of enemies, high tier enemies, and they need to mess your shit up. 5, lockbox. Bungie still seems to be dancing around this, you know. 6, 1 map free to play. So the whole game is not free to play. Okay. But on that 1 map, it is free to play. And that will at least allow everyone to dip a toe and try it out, man. And keep the player base healthy. And then The other maps can be paid maps, which will serve as a paywall for potential cheaters. Number 7, exotics. More, you know, we need just need more, and I want them to be visible. You know, I want my character to change. I think it means something when you can wear Orpheus rig, Stompies, you know, Pirate Gale, Yeet. I mean, One Eye Mask. You know what I mean? Imagine if a One Eye Mask Titan, back when it first dropped, imagine when One Eye Mask dropped and you didn't know if that Titan was using One Eye Mask. You always knew, though, because you would see that fucking mask. You'd be like, son of a bitch, I'm staying away from him. I feel like we just need to be able to visibly see these exotics in some way. And then, of course, that adds to the drip game. 8, some sort of crafting. No, that's a tough one. And then 9, world building. That really dips into the lore. And world events goes into that as well. That's it. That's our list, guys. I will say this, man. I really don't want, like, I don't want Bungie to fail. You know what I mean? Of course, I would love a D3 right now, but it is what it is, and you know, I'm not sitting here rooting for the downfall of Marathon or Bungie. At the same time, though, we're not just going to eat shit. And if, you know, and when I say eat shit, like, if there's obviously better games out there, no one in their right mind is going to peddle this. You know what I mean? If Arc Raiders is doing everything that Marathon is doing and better, then everybody's just going to play Arc Raiders. And that's nothing personal. It's just objective. If the game, if other games are objectively better, then they're just better. It's not that we pray for the downfall of Bungie, or, you know, we want Marathon to fail. It's just, if other games are just objectively better, then they are just better. This is just a list that we've pulled here from the stream that we feel could make this game better. Whether or not this gets acted on, or could even be acted on from now until September, who knows? I think a delay would be necessary. Doesn't seem like it's going to happen, though. 9 rain 2 weeks, yeah. So you would allow players to try the free cheating Hellscape map and completely turn them off the whole game? Dude, you say this like there's not free to play. I mean, Delta's got fucking free to play. You know what I'm coming from? Obviously, you need a good anti-cheat as well. You know what I mean? But, yeah, I think that if you want to get people to try your game out, having one map be free, there you go. Yeah, we're going to read Tassie's article. Yeah. Did Tassie drop some news? Hold on. But Delta has good anti-cheat. Bungie has Battle Eye. All right. Oh my God. It's just over for Marathon. Fuck me. It's Paul. Did something just leak? Did something just happen? Y'all give me just a second, okay? I gotta run to the restroom. Hold on. Hold on. Give me just a second. Dude, this is the most like persistent sinus bullshit I've ever had. It just won't go away. All right. Galactic Dwarf with a sub. Japino with a sub. Thank you guys. All right, let's read this article here. And then for the love of God, we've got to play some damn Destiny, dude. I'm almost at the point where I'm just sick of talking about Marathon. But is it? All right. It's just over for Marathon by Paul Tassi. I've tried to put this off for a while now, giving Marathon the benefit of the doubt in terms of fixing what ails it and maybe snagging an audience that's large enough to make it at least sustainable. But no, it's over. I can't dispute this anymore. This has probably always been true, but the events of the past week have cemented it. I will get into the live stream of plagiarism and all that later, but this is a long list of what's wrong in the past, what's currently going wrong, and a future that does not look any brighter. All right, so the concepts. The entire idea of this game was a mistake. Bungie has said that this came from a bunch of them playing Tarkov a while ago, and I heard that among that group, it was one good old boy in leadership who pushed to make Bungie's biggest non-Destiny project and hopefully the birth of a strong IP for the studio, now under Sony, which assumed it would produce another hit like this. The game attempts to split the difference between casual players who may be new to extraction shooters and existing hardcore extraction players it would like to pilfer from games like Tarkov. It will do neither. You're never going to make an extraction shooter that is casual enough because the concept of being able to lose your loot, potentially your entire vault, if you go on a bad runs is exhausting as you try to give the game and genre a chance. Add on to that losing all that gear and all the upgrades you've gotten in a season, no matter what, season wipes, and that may be how this genre is, but it's just not going to be attractive to many players that have not already played this genre. It's probably even worse on the hardcore players with Tarkov players scoffing at how easy they've made Marathon. Everything from gear looting to time to kill to double revives on combat. I've seen almost no established extraction shooter players that are eager to jump over to Marathon for anything but a trial run based on what they've seen and played. Tarkov players. Is Marathon too easy? Yes. Gameplay. And what we've seen and played is the next point. Neither are good. Either you've been an outside observer watching gameplay trailers and Twitch streams, or you got into the closed alpha and played for yourself. The game feels uninspired. Shooting is fine, but considering this is Bungie, a studio that gave us some of the best feeling shooters of all time, this is not close to comparing to that. It feels like a slower version of Apex Legends with maybe one team fight per round, and in between battling with UASC bots, which I do think can actually be fun in some instances. The idea that this is an extraction shooter that should use a hero model has not landed well at all. It seems woefully unbalanced with full invisibility and wall hacks and things that should just not be in this genre. And it destroys the idea of making a fully custom character like other games, something most players like. It feels like a solution where a problem did not exist, an experiment to make the game stand out, but it just made it worse. The theory was that Marathon originally was that, by the way, custom characters. That's the theory. Or the rumor. I don't know. What's the point if they make it harder? It won't matter. None of this was helped that at the exact same time, Marathon's alpha was interrupted by an Arc Raiders alpha, a much more traditional extraction shooter and a much better one by all accounts. More polished, more fun, more expected features found in extraction shooters. All you have to do is look at the fact that Arc Raiders player count went up every single day of its alpha, where Marathon's almost always went down. By the end, it was sub 20% of what it started with. Twitch viewers were even worse, going from 150,000 at launch as big streamers tried it, crashing to 1 to 3,000 a few days later near the end, where big chunks of that might even be 1 or 2 Destiny streamers alone. Damn, Arc Raiders climbed the entire time. They didn't have any drop off in their player counts. Every day actually had a high. Damn, that's kind of wild. Bungie also barely gave out codes, new codes. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a weird one. Because it's like there wasn't a lot of codes going out. So I don't know what Arc Raiders and their rollout was. Now, future plans and price. It's not just how the game currently feels and plays, it's what it's apparently planning for the future. This was half the problem with the recent live stream. We're sure the vibes are bad with the recent plagiarism from the start, but hearing game director Joe Ziegler and others talk about it, the constant refrain was, we're looking about that, we're thinking about that. The bulk of the talk was about minor balance changes, shield health, backpack spawns, stack size, faction differentiation. Asked to name the biggest issue they found coming out of the alpha, Ziegler rattled off a list of impossibly small issues. Hugely requested things like proximity chat and solos were hand waved away and relegated to some possible future plan. Yeah, I would say when it was asked at the end, it was like, what is the biggest issue you have found that needs to be solved coming out of the alpha? And I feel like Ziegler's like too caught up in just like the sandbox stuff, which is important, right? But either he doesn't know how big of an issue the features that are in other extraction shooters not being present in Marathon is, or he does know, but for some reason it's just not going to be added. So why even entertain it? You know what I mean? Yes, the coming after launch or we're thinking about it became exhausting. Night, they actually did bring up, Joe Cross did bring up the fact that the exteriors looked rough and that they were adding polish to it, but they couldn't show off the images because they were concerned that there was some more plagiarism. You know what I mean? People doesn't realize that Tarkov didn't have proxy chat for years. It may not have had proxy chat for years, but many extraction shooters have it now, and Arc Raiders has it now, which is going to be rolling out this year too. You can't look at like the previous track record or the previous rollout of Tarkov and go, we're going to mimic that. It's 2025, guys. It is absolutely insane that Bungie has not taken to heart the feedback about how the game feels to play solo. It feels like the only way to play is stacked with friends on comms. Is playing with randoms is at best a coin flip, whether it's all four fine. Going in solo and skulking around like a rat, avoiding all combat is boring as hell. Because the game ignores solos, that means you need to convince 2 friends to buy it, likely at an upcoming $40 price point. It's too late in development to switch to free-to-play. Not that this genre is built for that anyway, but painfully few people have played this game and thought it was worth the price. Without a delay, at launch, it will have 2 more heroes and 1 to 2 more maps, and that's it. It's a tiny amount of content for that price, on top of a game that, as of yet, is not very fun for most players. Then plagiarism. Now we arrive at the massive controversy of art theft, the revelation that a supposed ex-Bungie artist outright stole a large amount of art from Anti-Real, an artist with a portfolio extremely similar to Marathon's vibes, and we're not talking inspired by. These pieces of art are one-to-one rips to the point where Bungie has to audit its entire game to see how many of these there might be. Straight up logos. Didn't even hide the logos, like straight up, just fucking throwing in that shit. During the live stream, they couldn't even show the game because it was being ripped apart internally for this process. The narrative spread as players realized that a number of Bungie artists, including art director Joseph Cross, followed Anti-Real for years. It's likely true that Marathon's overall style came from any number of sources from years or decades past, though this fact, plus the direct lifting from Anti-Real, exploded into theorizing that this was a larger problem on my end too for a time. But even if the entire soul of Marathon wasn't taken from one artist, art director Joe Cross and members of his team allowed this massive portfolio of plagiarism to make it through from being stolen allegedly 5 years ago to being plastered all over the current build of the game. Mass incompetence. This is slit the throat of Marathon. The one thing Marathon had going for it was its unique art style and cool vibes, and now it would be impossible to bring that up without plagiarism being referenced. Memes were instantly born during the apology portion of the live stream, including "Plagiarism will make me God," and I'm renaming a Marathon to Art Raiders. That's going to stick forever. Dude, you guys started saying fucking Art Raiders throughout that shit, man. I couldn't keep it together. I fucking couldn't keep it together. Honestly, if I was Joe Cross, I would have died laughing. He couldn't. And the man was going through some shit, guys. We have to, can I just say, that man was going through it, dude. There was not a smile being cracked on his end. Like there was no enjoyment. The man looked like he hadn't slept. Yeah, and it was just such a weird thing because, like, I know he's the art director. You have the game director and the art director, and it's. I just felt like part of that. Josie was like, "Joe Cross, you want to explain what the fuck happened? Here's the mic." And then Joe brings out his damn paper, and then like Josie gets the mic back afterwards. It's like, yeah. So let's talk sandbox. Let's talk. You know what I mean? Oh my god. The only Joe I believe is Joe Blackburn. Man looked fresh out of Nam. All right. There's no escaping this now. Not that vibes were good before, but they are dismal now with Marathon, a laughing stock after this happened, or even worse, outright anger that was allowed to take place in the game, and players refusing to play and support the game as a result. Brings us to a delay. Marathon will not fundamentally change enough to be attractive to most players. Community sentiment will not change enough to turn things around on that end. A delay does not significantly change any of this, but it may be the only option. It would be impressively stupid to actually release this game in 4 months given both these recent events and that we're only seeing a small amount of new content and some balance of visual polishing for launch. But you simply cannot cancel this game at this point after 5+ years of work, even if it should have died ages ago. Sony alone would never allow that. A delay is the only real option, but I don't think it changes enough to be useful. It will create distance from the current awfulness, but I have seen nothing to indicate this is going to be some transformative rebirth. The core concept of a hero shooter extraction game will not change. It will not erase the plagiarism that happens. Unavoidable failure. Damn, Paul is going in today, brother. I previously said that Marathon will not be Concord 2.0. While I still technically believe that, it's more a matter of just how brutally this will fail, not whether it will fail at all. I do not expect it to get 700 concurrent Steam players like Concord, nor be scrapped in 2 weeks by Sony, but it will not do well. This is set in stone right now, barring some sort of miracle from the heavens. This will hurt Bungie and its actual healthy child Destiny. There will be layoffs. There will be Sony takeover of leadership as they bail out with millions invested cash. The only thing I don't believe will happen is a complete dissolution of Bungie, as that would be a bridge too far in terms of Sony being embarrassed. A storied brand has collapsed under its tenure, one they paid $3.6 billion for. Yeah, I mean, I don't think the Bungie name is going to go anywhere, unless it is like a truly like Concord level flop. And I also think it would be a horrible look to immediately kill another game like they did with Concord, and Marathon will be given some time to fix and improve things. I don't think any amount of time will be enough. I realize this is utterly brutal article. It's the longest one I've written in ages, but at this point there's no doubt that writing that the writing is on the wall and it is disingenuous to ignore that. I will continue to cover the game. If good things happen, I'll write about that. If bad things keep happening, I'll write about that. But I think it's overwhelmingly bad things from here. All right. Okay, Paul went in. Concord was an anomaly. Why does everyone think the same thing will happen with Marathon? Nobody thought Concord... I mean, I didn't think it was going to feel that bad. The fact that Sony came out and issued refunds. And then closed the whole studio down. They did that for Cyberpunk 77.
27 months of house leaks and great content.
Cyberpunk was different because it was literally unplayable. Cyberpunk was different, and hold on. Don't fucking even throw Cyberpunk into the same category as Concord. Dude, the amount of turnaround that game has pulled off. Are you shitting me right now? Cyberpunk completely turned things around. Dropped DLCs, dropped fucking Edge Runners, which popped. It is such a complete different story than Concord. I put it up there with like No Man's Sky. Yeah, maybe even more impressive actually. What's a better game, Marathon or Starfield? Marathon. It is. Bethesda fanboys. It's true. Even if Marathon came out and completely flopped, it's still better than Starfield. Yep. It's true. Concord is better than Starfield. I had more enjoyment playing Concord than I did Starfield. This is coming from someone. I love Oblivion. I love Skyrim. You hear me? I actually do like Bethesda. But Starfield was shit. That was some hot ass. All that hype for that. I had to force, dude. It was the most painful 30, 40 hours of my life. Y'all made me complete that shit so we could review it. Todd is banging your ex? God, I hope not. Good luck him. I wish him the best. R.I.P. Todd. Oh, man. What is the top 3 reasons why you hate Starfield? Because we said so. I have an entire video on YouTube. It's called Midfield. And it is, I think, 20 minutes of me stating exactly why I dislike Starfield. You can go watch it. My opinions on that game have not changed. The game is the definition of mid. All right. Luke just posted. There you go. So, Yeah, this kind of gets a little... So Paul's ripping Marathon pretty hard in this article. We'll see what happens, man. We'll see what happens. I'm trying to think of like some wins here that Bungie could pass, like some low-hanging fruit wins. And I just don't see any right now. You know, they could come out and say proxy chat and solo queue. Maybe that'll be some low-hanging fruit wins. But we'll see, man. We'll see. We'll see what shakes out. I mean, at some point, you just do it, I guess. You know what I mean? Just drop it. And put it out there. It's either people are either gonna like it or they're not. See what happens. Do we got a date on Arc Raiders when that shit's dropping? Like an actual drop date for that? They have to show us the end game. But see, that's the thing, Matt. The end game for extraction shooters, you'll have a higher tier map, but it's really just the same gameplay loop. That for extraction shooters, it's the same gameplay loop, guys. It's not a complicated loop. You go in, you kill things, you get out with a little more shit than what you had going in. You go back in, you kill things, you come out. Idea, Crowther. But maybe Bungie's playing something different. Maybe so. Maybe so. Silver with the 21 months. Thank you so much. That's why Arc Raiders did well, because during extraction loops, you eventually could fight harder boss types. All right, time to play Ghosts. I need 2 people to join me. We need to analyze the meta today. Tom Clancy's Division was the first real extraction shooter. PvE and PvP was actually great. I don't like Tarkov because it's an extraction. I like it because it's realistic and gritty and dynamic as fuck with the weather. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I like Arc Raiders because the enemy types just made everything was just very dangerous. All right, I need 2 people from the clan to join me. We're gonna do Ghosts. I actually want to do the final boss a few times. Just to get a, like, I just want to see what exactly is our best options. I want to try 3 microcosms on her. Maybe that's pretty good. Does anybody got the final checkpoints? Microcosm is pretty free. We could do a fresh run. Need 2 for Ghosts. What is that? Drip Monster Energy Darth Vader? You know what's up. It's beautiful, isn't it? Dude, do I not have 2 people from the clan that can join me right now? For real? Bear is my only option? Son of a bitch. Brother, it's Monday. Beef, if you think the people in this clan are supposed to be hardworking folks that contribute positively to society, that is not what clan Amcar is. I need degens, okay? I got nothing but love for you guys. You know, my fellow taxpayers out there. Listen, you're doing life shit, okay? That's not what this clan needs to be. All right? I need folks, you know, fucking degening out, gaming nonstop. There we go. We got Clune. Perfect. That's pretty good. All right, let me get my loadout right. All right, chats. We're gonna run Ghost of the Deep right now. Where's Ghost? Fuck, it's been a hot minute. Where's Ghost at? Oh, it's right here. There we go. Is there not like a harder version of Ghost we can run right now at this moment? Like a master version? No. It's not in rotation. Damn, dude. Be a perfect opportunity to really test us. All right, well, let's get this checkpoint. Main thing is I just want to get to the final boss and then try out a bunch of stuff on the final boss. I gotta say, guys, I'm trying to make this armor look better. I don't know if we can. Maybe that's the best. Oh, that's so terrible. I do love this exotic, though. Base game is bottom right. Oh, yeah, let me lift me up. I'll have it in 8 minutes. Okay. Go one, Indian. Go one. Gonna be done with blue armor. Oh, dude, do I have... Oh, I have the dialogue off. Masters in hard is that champions. It's something. It's something. Yeah. Hold on. I don't... Can we pull a mask out of collections?
Guardian, there's massive energy readings surging from below the arcology. All communication channels are affected. The Lucent Hive are forcing their way through from the ascendant.
I didn't keep one. I got rid of mine.
What's going on? The formations I'm seeing are indicative of some kind of mass ritual to... Guardian, can you read me?
Level and tab by the marker. Fuck it. We roll. Look at them. We roll, man. Wait, the song character talks? She did then. Alright, mechanically. Kill this guy. We get the icky. Get the griffin out. Actually, hold on. Yeah, baby. Spot it up over here. Or griffin blinds. Yeah, fuck that. They see me rolling. They hate it. Can I suspend them? Dude, the damage is actually respectable. I'm gonna go back in the counter. Aztecross plays a different game again. GG's. Fuck, this thing has no boost. Stein, you used to love Destiny. What happened to you, buddy? Can I get a poll on that? How many people here still play Destiny? There it is, baby. There it is. Yeah! Oh, shit. Hot. Bear, you got shit on, brother. What happened? All right, looking for an ogre. Damn, I'm taking a lot of damage. Oh, fuck, dude. There it is. All right, shocker down. I've got it. Damn, this thing is slow. Myra, get it? Okay. I had to check one for you. Fuck, we're already committed now. You know what I'm saying? Chat, we're gonna do a whole run. We're already committed now. I haven't played Destiny 2 in like 2 years. How do you feel? Do you feel like your life is better? Yeah? Does your mother know she raised a quitter? Huh? Is that something you're going to tell your own children? How their father gave up? Look. I'm so glad you feel better. I'm so glad you feel better. Really. I'm so glad you found. What are you? You're probably one of those. You have balance in your life, right? Huh? You got an 8-8-8 split. I'm sure you do. Good for fucking you. Says the person who doesn't play RuneScape anymore. How do you know I don't play RuneScape? How do you know? Do you live with me? What if that's an off-stream game for me? That's a my time kind of game. We kind of do live with you. Yeah, fair. Yeah. That'd be all you stream? Yeah. I'll play RuneScape. I get my XP grind. My farm runs in every now and then. Oh shit. All right. Is one of you paying attention? Is this one right here? Yep. I mean, you poop while you talk to us. That's true. That's true. This part is going to be so boring tomorrow. Man, I hope everyone gets shit on tomorrow. I hope Ghost shits on everybody. I hope Ghost is like, oh, you fucking thought. You thought Vesper was hard. You thought Sundering was hard. It'll probably be time. Awesome. Shit, what happened? I lost track of it. It's gonna be the hardest of the three? Oh, no doubt. No doubt. I'm ready to get back on my skimmer, dude. The Griffin ain't doing it for me. It's too slow. It can't fly. Wow, how's it feel not knowing your Tine drip is just not up to par with other Tine mains? Look, here's the thing. Star Wars drip has always been mid. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm just trying to show my support. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to show my support to you, to what has always been a mid series, especially Andor. I watched it last night. Chat is shit fast. Yeah. Shit's ass. It's terrible. This one right here. Pretty sure it's this one. Which one was it? What just happened?
Hater's daily reminder that 2 minus 2 equals 22 and to remind Cross is a warlock main and he can't deny it. Type 1 if you agree.
Cancer, marry that? Nah, cancer.
Let the hate flow through you.
Jaffa with the 27 months. Thank you so much. No, I haven't watched Andor yet. I've been wanting to watch it though. But my drip is completely fine, dude. It's not my fault these exotics look like shit. It's not that they look like shit. They just don't go with anything. And Nord Stream win. I don't think we're allowed to do that. We're definitely not allowed to do that. All right, so hold on, we got it. Let me get the, was it the chakra? You guys a watch party on YouTube? I see it all the time. In the watch party, you're not watching the show with them, right? You're just watching them watch the show. Hold on, where's that? Where's that? Oh, was this one right there? Perfect. Yeah, show footage. I mean, I guess that could be a thing. I feel like that just sucks, you know? The show is synced between people with valid accounts. So you log in, you would say, in that case, log into Disney. You pull up the show and I pull up the show. I got you. Got a link for this build? We do have a dim link, yeah. Somewhere. It's on that spreadsheet. Chad, I feel like I was getting better and then all of a sudden this shit is coming back, dude. Even after antibiotics. Just like herpes. Yeah. Mucinex is your friend? Actually, Mucinex is my friend, yeah. I didn't pull out Mucinex. Who's above me right now? Hold on, hold on. Who's above me right now? Clone, I'm gonna get fucking clone killed. I fucking knew it. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Which way do I go? I'm gonna get me killed now. Oh, hold on, hold on. Oh man, Karma's a bitch, dude. Karma's a bitch, dude. Karma's a bitch, dude. Down, down, yeah. What's this game's timeline looking like? Guessing? Deserved. I was prioritizing every bubble so that Clune wouldn't have one. Fuck me. Why can't we breathe fine in space but not underwater? This is pressure resistance bubbles. I don't know. It's a fucking video game, dude. Also, is this not even water? What is this? Isn't this methane? Yeah, it's methane. I think that's why that was the reasoning for why we can't swim through it. Dude, you fuckers left me nothing here. Are you shitting me right now? Oh, good. I got something. Methane. Nice, nice, nice. I mean, it's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. I don't know. I've never swam in methane. I don't know what it's like. Just basically choking in farts. Because you would die. Bullshit. Dunk me now. I'd live. Somebody put an eggplant bed on that. Give me some liquid methane. Clone. Don't be a piece of shit, clone. Clone, you motherfucker. Ah! Okay. Clone, where are you going? I can't wait to do these bits with revive tokens. Well, you definitely can't die, remember? Because you lose, it fucks up your loot. Alright, look. However way you may feel about Season of Deep, aesthetically, this shit was dope. You know what I mean? This shit was dope. Oh, no. I fucking hate this dungeon. Really? I wouldn't say I hate this dungeon. I thought the drip game was on point. Arguably the best drip we've ever had. Least favorite dungeon by far. Really? What? Now, remember when we used to have fishing in the game? Bungie gave us fishing for 1 season. But Dungeon So As I cried. Bring it back. Man, I had my fishing drip and all. Oh, baby, come on now, come on. You know, looking back on like some of the content rollouts inside of Destiny, I don't know if it was as bad as what at the time we made it out to be. You know what I mean? I think it was all right. Yeah. Stockholm syndrome. I mean, dude, at one time we were getting 2 dungeons a year and 2 raids. Brother. You know what I mean? A lot of people didn't like the seasonal content. I get it, but you know. You never know what you have until it's gone. This normal, yeah, no master versions available right now. Chat, before we do this, I'm gonna go track down some Mucinex real quick. No. Oh, Bear, what? Bear's all right. You know what I mean? Bear's all right. I give Bear some shit, but he's all right. Fuck you, Bear. Fuck you, Bear. You son of a bitch, Bear. You motherfucker, Bear. You piece of shit. Bear, get the fuck out of my clan right now. Okay. All right. All right. Pause here for a second. Let me go find some Mucinex. And we'll give Clune some time to get here. 1 second, guys.
Guardian down.
Ah! Cross acts like Destiny 2 isn't dead. Every time I tune in, this guy's AFK. Destiny is dead, bro. Let Destiny die so we can get a better game. Why do you have so many hate watchers? All I'm hearing is just a bunch of people who couldn't make it in a day one raid squad. That's all I'm hearing right now. Look, 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 look. Just bitching, man. Bitching because you ain't got it. All right, hold on. Restart this fucking encounter. Restart this shit. Clune and Bear, join my BC right now. Restart this shit. As an avid day one raid watcher, seeing this dead ghost is the view I'm most familiar with. But Cross, even you gotta admit, this is the lowest D2 has ever been. Look. Yeah, it's pretty bad. No, I'm not gonna lie. What do you want me to do? You want me to dooms posts on this shit, dude? I mean, I've gotten, look, I've already gotten an all out marathon. Okay. Dude, I can't be more negative. Brother, help me. Can I just play a game? You know what I'm saying? This is the lowest Destiny 2 has ever been since Season the Rival. I know. What do you want me to say? It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. What do you want to do? The game might be dying. It's bad. Dick, thank you for the 13 months. Hate Train pulling out. Stronger pull out game than Aztecross. Clune and Bear, join the Discord. We're going to try a variety of different things for DPS here. I want some potential one phases. I think Prismatic is just going to be the way to go, dude. Yeah, I think Prismatic is just going to be the way to go. Take that off. That's pretty good. Oh, my brain, dude. Where's courage? Okay. All right, let's see what weapons we have. Well, as far as like Destiny and its low player count, I mean, what are we clocking in at right now? What's our numbers? All right. Hey, man, that's better than it was earlier this year. We got down to like 14,000, like 12,000, like 12 to 14,000 players. 24,000 on Monday. It's not the best by no means. No, we're getting our ass beat. Fucking The Witcher 3's beating us. Fucking waifu is beating us. Street Fighter 6, damn, Overwatch 2. But it's better than what it was. I know, dude. I love Witcher 3, but that shit's fucking 13 years old at this point. All right. Actually, I'm gonna put this on. All right, what do we want to try here for DPS?
I think that if Bear pops Prismatic and weakens the boss, and we both pop Super, and then have some sort of special weapon, heavy weapon combo, we can nuke this guy.
Okay, yeah. Nuke is important. Somebody's got some massive echo. Nuke is important. I just want to be able to narrow down on like what is the best damage here for tomorrow. Is swords the way to go?
I think if you do run swords, I think one person needs to be on banner. Because why not? Makes sense. But I think shotgun, like Acreus, would probably be good. I don't know if Lord of Wolf fell off that hard that it's not even worth using anymore.
Lord of Wolves, no backup plans and Axis. I thought Lord of Wolves got a 30% nerf.
Yeah, but 30% of the best DPS in the game is better than a lot of stuff, you know?
Oh, let me take a look.
Bear, what are you're doing the arc build, right?
I was. I'm gonna try this. He does pop his shield.
I'm gonna try. Let's try swords. Does somebody want to do Wolfpack rounds on Ergo?
I'm already running it Ergo. Let me just grab a Wolfpack one.
What Ergo were you running?
I was running a wave frame arc conductor on Prismatic Titan. Just have Prismatic all the time. It's kind of busted.
Tractor cannon. I think we already have someone using, or someone's debuffing. Who's debuffing?
That'd be me.
If Bear is popping his super or his Prismatic, then he's debuffing.
Okay.
Alright. So we're doing all swords for DPS?
I think so, especially if we're rocking Wolfpack.
Alright.
Okay.
And none of these are boosting. Okay.
Ross, what sword are you running for DPS?
We need to keep all the ads up there. I'm doing all the guillotine with surrounded frenzy.
So I'm gonna try swapping between the Wolfpack sword and fully primed up redirection Abyssal Edge and see how well it does.
Okay.
If we're doing swords, do you want me to run banner?
Oh. Do you want me to run well then as well?
I don't
I mean, for normal, it's not really needed.
know, but we're gonna have to over DPS, right?
I feel like tomorrow we're gonna need well.
Well, Banner of War is a how much of a DPS bump for swords? It's pretty significant, isn't it?
10%, right? Banner, how much is Banner of War?
At least.
Well, so can we get a checkpoint for this? I'm gonna try one run all Lord of Wolves and one run sword.
Yeah. Let me switch characters, and then we can start. I wanna do this on my Titan.
Just normal up top. We're just trying to see what's shredding the most here. We're gonna do microcosm for the final boss. Yes. Might turn off my fucking stream in the background. Jesus.
How the fuck can you hear that? Damn near on mute.
Cross, do you think someone running Arbalest to just break the shield and then that gives Microcosm that 50% damage boost with all the artifact stuff? You think that's gonna be it, or just 3 Microcosm?
Oh, dude. Chad, does Arbalest proc?
Yes. Yes, it does.
Oh my god.
It surely does. That's the DPS strat. You break the shield with Arbalest.
I know that. I didn't know it boosts microcosm damage. I mean, it makes sense. It's kinetic.
Right? It's a kinetic.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've never tested that. That's just my thought process. I don't know if that's actually true. And we can start this.
No, it doesn't matter if it's not swap, chat. It doesn't matter. Because what that means, one person just stays Arbalest, the other two are microcosm. Should do ambition to Eris. You get the orb drop. That's so. I do like the extra damage, but it is situational. I don't ever have like an orb whenever I need an orb.
What?
Arbalest doesn't pop the shield anymore in one shot. Are you sure? I thought it. We just ran this like 4 weeks ago, and it did.
We're gonna find out, I guess.
Not a master. So I mean, how many shots does it take on master? Hello, Liv.
I mean, even if it's 2 shots, 50% damage is still 50% damage, you know?
Yeah, two shots is still way better.
And it's a linear, so Arbalest is going to be proccing particle reconstruction too.
Oh, yeah, that's true. No double whammy. All right. Chat, we're going to see if we can... what's the best damage here? If it ends up being... The problem is I know less, and Frost might be on a Titan, but I know less is not going to be on a Titan. Okay. Ready? The fuck melee am I using right now? Son of a bitch, dude. Wipe real quick. Rocking a PvP loadout right now. Donut Lord, thank you so much for the prime. Did I not fucking rally? Oh! Wipe again! Barricade is huge here to protect against the shield throws. Does it have any conflict with the sword attacks? Yeah, sometimes it'll fuck with the sword animations. Yeah, I don't got any rally flags. Anybody got some? Thank you so much. That's very kind of you.
If you have a hunter, tether the boss. I'm going down.
Dude, these moths are gonna hurt so bad on contest mode.
I really don't think it's gonna be that bad. It's like ultimate mode for Spire with him. I mean, like, oh, we'll see when it's happening. Outside of the final balls, I didn't think it was that bad. It's been a hot minute since I did this kind of. So we matched the runes up. Okay, hold on. We'll reveal. Is there a thick boy we kill in the middle here? Jesus, dude. Something just hurt that. Something just fucking killed me, dude. That's the Lucent Moth? Oh my god. Yeah, maybe it will one tap us. They probably will one tap us some more.
That's DPS.
Oh, so you guys been doing it this whole time. Okay. Keep all the ads up. Keep all the ads. Fuck, dude. Every ad is down. Every ad is down. What part to keep all the ads up? Okay. Fuck, I lost surrounded again. That damage is pretty ass, guys.
I'm not trying to kill him. I thought we were just trying to damage test. I'm just trying to give you guys Wolfpack rounds. Did you say you wanted to try a whole bunch of stuff?
Yeah, wipe right now. No, I definitely wanted to get a snapshot of our best damage for sure.
Oh, all right.
Even if you're saying you're not trying to kill him, did you not do any damage at all?
I was just doing heavy attacks with the sword to give you guys Wolfpack rounds with the sword.
That's what I'm trying to figure out, Les, I'm being told Lord of Wolves. I wanted to try swords out. Selfishly, I would love for swords to be it. Surrounding yourself, Cross, yeah. All right. Let's just try. Bear, you were using what?
I was just using Big Quest. I'll have her. Wolfpack or some.
Got an on guard.
I got the Wolfpack rounds for you.
All right, so Chad, our best number was let's try that one more time. I think 2.6 is where we were at.
Let me get a different sword because the two wayframe. Wait, you said you're using Bequest?
He's using Bequest, but it's on guard. You got a
I have
see.
Swords.
Might do just rolling. Surrounded was falling off for me. No backup plans. Agris for the Titans, Sanguines for Warlocks.
Yeah, I was gonna try Sanguines here with Aggers.
Frost, I'll do no backup plans in Lord of Wolves if you want to try that.
Let's just do one clear run of just swords right now, because that we didn't even do a proper damage rotation right there. I'm
ready when you guys are.
Hold on one second. Try microcosm as well. We'll see. All right. Last, we're gonna have to figure out something with the mouse tomorrow, because they're like one tapping even in this. Like look how much damage it took right there. Shit. That's tough. How many did you get, Bear?
Only got one.
You only got one? Okay.
I forgot the last one. Shoot.
Both of them are claw. Both of them are claw, but I can't remember which one. One's one dot claw.
Oh, the other one.
3 dot.
Lines.
Okay, the one's next to the entrance. Hold on.
Oh.
Did you get the final one?
Oh. No, I thought you got it.
I got the second one. You said you got one, so it was just one more.
Okay, I'm down. What the fuck? Let me down.
Dude.
I got it.
Oh, sweet. Okay. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Let me up.
Okay.
It's getting one shot.
Wolf pack.
I popped my super. My bad.
Oh god damn it, brother. That's how much damage that is. We have no debuff.
He's in his super too.
Yeah, I used my grenade pretty early when he got close.
Let's take a look. Just wipe. His ass. I'm also not proccing past the courage. Okay. Let's try that again. We need a debuff.
And you did sword that whole time, Cross?
No, I did my super too. My super and my
wait.
sword. No. Let's try. All right, so let me try. So I think we got a pretty rough, like a good estimate on like what sword, like That was y'all did sword. Well, y'all did y'all supers and swords.
I
have song.
I have a super long super, and I didn't even get any sort of Wolfpack rounds in there for you guys. So we should do it again, and I won't pop super.
Okay, let's do it this time. No, yeah, let's just do no supers and just swords then. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, I completely used sword on that.
Yeah, but you've got on guard, Luke. I mean, Bear.
What would be better? Because I don't play this game.
Rolling be good. On guard is only good for the first attack. Try using glaives now. You know, glaive action might be pretty good with no bell.
No, for real, Cross. Try Winter Bite. Winter Bite is no joke.
Yeah.
Which ones have you gotten?
I got crab and now I got 3 dot.
Okay, so it's just cancel that's left. I got it. Go ahead and go up.
Yep. Can I interact with all of them?
We need the one on the right. There we go. That's damage.
Got a debuff going yet? Need some heals bad. There we go. So do I consist on that because we didn't get the debuff until I don't know, was it halfway through the damage phase?
Oh, I was muted. I threw out my regular board grenade at the beginning, and then I popped Transcendence.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that's no supers. Yeah. Poppy with the 16 months. Thank you. All right, chat. We're gonna try Lord of Wolves right now. We'll see. Clock our best damage here at sword. Somebody write this down for us too. Okay, so around the 2 point, I think 2.5 is no super or anything. Actually, not bad. Okay, let's do
no backup plans the whole 9.
I think so. I think we want to do no backup plans, Lord of Wolves, and then
Bear, do you want to run well instead, or pop song at the beginning and like tractor cannon or something, and we can just melt, or you can use Lord of Wolves too, and just melt them.
Yeah, I could pop song and pop werewolves. Do you want debuff on this as well?
Definitely. That way we have an accurate. We want to debuff one running, not the other. All right, let me find me a no backup plan build.
I'll do regular grenade, then prismatic after it runs out. I think for this boss, a tether's gonna be really nice because it can keep him from entering in super. Because that shield's gonna one tap. And then the moths are gonna be the other problem.
Titans can run suppressor grenades, but you're gonna probably suppress yourself too.
Yeah.
Oh, does Tractor Cannon pull him out of his super?
Sure does.
Might just be better just do Tractor.
Do you want to test 2 Lord of Wolves and a Tractor versus 3 Lord of Wolves?
No. I just want to do just a raw Lord of Wolves run right now.
All right.
There's gonna be champions in this part too. Ugh.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bitch.
I don't think it's gonna be that bad. The next encounter is gonna be substantially worse.
Yeah. Briar's Contempt will probably be good for that. Microcosm, Briar's, Queenbreaker. I wonder what would. Oh no, 1K is a bad choice.
Give me just a second. All right. Chad, we're going to try out Lord of Wolves real quick. See how this goes. I know I got nerfed, but we'll see if it shreds. If it breaks more than 2.5. Right, I don't know. Sword was pretty good a second ago, though. Give me a second. Let me use the restroom.
Sword is a solid 2-phase. Here, at least. I wonder if he deafened us.
He did. I don't know if he did. Say something terrible. Let's see if you get canceled.
No, he didn't.
Chat, what do you guys think is going to be meta? Let's see.
I think what can happen, I think the meta play here is Cross, instead of at an angle, he turns his shiny ass forehead to the screen, and maybe, just maybe, it will blind the boss. Call it arc forehead.
Cross Cross is gonna proc those fucking flash counter fucking stacks on all the ads with his shiny ass forehead. That's crazy.
Yep.
What a terrible thing to say.
How much you want to bet he's just gonna be sweating in the first encounter? Like he'll boot up stream, we'll see him,
Bro,
right? He'll be normal, and then he'll be in the first encounter. Like the second one, he'll be sweating.
I can't, dude. Somebody said 5. Someone said 5 head flash counter, and I can't. Yo. Holy shit.
Yo, Scream, surprisingly, his Titan looks better than his Vader one.
Dude, the Vader
That was ass.
I don't think that's Cross's fault. I think that's Bungie's fault because it doesn't look good. It just doesn't look good.
Yeah, it really doesn't look good. I can't wait for Renegades, though. I don't care about this next one with Edge of Fate. I'm looking forward to Renegades.
Scream. What should we test next for DPS? What are we getting in here? I still think that we should do Winter Bite.
Spasm, that's not true. I love to edge you on all the time, so why are you lying?
Bro, that's true. Big facts. Is there
1K voices? The only problem with 1K in this and the last boss,
he's gonna run at you and you're gonna die from your own 1K explosion.
yeah, the shields are gonna, the shield throws, that's a projectile. It's gonna be thrown in your face.
Yep. Liv,
1K.
I agree with you. I agree. I don't get why people are all hyped up about 1K. It's still not as good as Queenbreaker, so who cares?
It's not, but it's under the right circumstances. It's nice.
You gotta ask Bear what Cross is gonna do to win this encounter. How he's gonna focus real hard. Bear, why don't you go ahead and let me know. What's he gonna do with his shiny forehead?
Oh yeah, he's just gonna turn to the camera. He's gonna blind everything. Unfortunately, the side
controller.
effect of that is chat will be blinded. His teammates will be blinded. It's almost like when he blamed Shumi for stream sniping him, when Cross naded his own teammates in that small room. You know what would be great though? Is if all the times that Cross goes on vacation, right? If he's just reading voice lines because he is the winner. We all have to fight Cross at the end. I've aged 5 years since Cross has left to take a shit.
New bet. Can we get the DPS before he comes back? I switched supers. I switched supers because I forgot to rally and switch supers, and I have my super back. Like we've been.
Yo, bet. Let's do this. Oh yeah, don't forget about the little taken balls too. They increase damage as well.
They don't. That got patched.
Did they? Did it?
Yeah, that got fixed. That doesn't work anymore.
Man, fuck that shit.
What the hell?
Brother, your ass.
I don't even know what I died to.
You died of these nuts. Three dot divide cancel. All right.
I'm back.
Fuck. I mean, hey, welcome back.
You guys already started this shit?
We waited for a long time.
Dude, I'm 55 years old now.
Oh my god, dude, you're so fucking dramatic. Bear, how many more you got left?
Oh shit, you're going? Oh my god, I saw you standing still in stream. I was like, okay, we're wiping. I got none of them.
Alright, burger 3 dot equal.
You call that burger?
Burger 3 dot equal.
Brother, that's Uno cancel. I got 3 dot. Oh, I guess it's just I did get one.
You got one already, yeah.
Yeah.
You got
there's a burger. Oh, got it. There we go. No, please not like this.
Holy shit, dude. Chad, what just killed me? It says ritual backlash.
I think did you try depositing somewhere?
No, I just tried finishing. I was in the middle of finishing the witch.
It made the noise like when you deposit it in the wrong spot. That's weird.
Maybe have another one? Did you finish another witch before going down?
No, I think a mouse just killed me. That's no big deal.
Okay.
Yeah, got enough ammo. Y'all got all the other two statues? Go get them. Go got to interact with them.
Wait, why is there another witch? Oh, we're ass. We suck.
Who's we?
Yeah, pop them way here.
Alright.
Interact with them.
Oh, middle one. And finish.
Alright, line them up. Grab supers.
Oh, sorry. I did it for the... Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I accidentally bought mine. Not gonna lie, I forgot.
Honestly, it's better sword, I think.
I mean, it's still going.
Yeah.
Oh, if I...
It's wide for good. Yeah.
I think we could have gotten more.
We can do better than that.
Yeah.
This is nerf durable, by the way, yeah.
If I can get Transcendence. Ooh.
Why am I getting automatic? Because nobody wants to hear you shit scream. I got 3.1. I use nothing but Lord of Wolves. That's I didn't even use my super.
Yeah,
I
you
backed
blocked
off.
my super, so my super didn't count, and then I gave you the overshield too, so you should have been doing full damage.
All right, so that's better than swords.
For sure.
I'm gonna break out Acreus now.
Ooh, my baby.
Love Actors.
Fucking finally. Is there an eggplant bed, by the way? What's happening in this room?
Is that?
There's that. By the way, I've had some messages sent to me that some people were wrongfully banned over the past few days for just random shit. So I'm banning everybody again.
Welcome
Mods,
back, Maverick.
mods, just be, you know, let's be kind of professional about this.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute before you do that. That also means swimming. Are you prepared?
Swimming, welcome back. We've forgiven you.
Wow, that's so big of you. I did not think that was gonna happen so fast.
I'm a big. It's 2025, man. It's time we move on. Swimmy,
Wow.
Swimmy, we welcome you back. Come back, Swimmy.
Welcome you back to send you to the shadow zone again.
Chad, we've seen more of the world. We've grown. You know. I can't carry that weight with me forever, you know? Yeah, I come back with a snack I did. Muzu with the sub, thank you so much. All right, I need to do a Rally Bear game.
Yeah, I know. I'm coming. Biggest scam in Destiny 2. I did the Prestige Leviathan and never got the ornament for fucking Acreus. Such bullshit.
If I remember correctly, wasn't there a quest? Yeah, I'm rocking it right now.
Mm-hmm.
Mine yesterday? Yeah, left over from yesterday. All right, ready?
You. Oh. Oh shit.
Merciless. Yeah, we'll try Merciless. Let me do this up. Let me try this.
What you eating right now, huh? Share the deets.
We've got 3 dots. We've got shock up. 1 dot. We got shock down equal.
I got 3 dot.
Of course you did. You fucking get the easiest one every time. All right.
I'm just quicker.
Shock up.
Got it.
Shock down. Okay. What do you mean worst call outs? It's a fucking call out. What are you talking about?
As long as you can identify what it is, it don't matter.
Perfectly acceptable call outs.
Unless you're Sklasm. His ass.
Oh my god. Sklasm was just literally defending you earlier today. I can't wait for him to hear this live at twitch.tv/Aztecross.
All right, did we get all 3?
Yeah.
Surely we did.
Yep. Lost in range.
This is when we want a fucking suppression. Oh, this is terrible. Honestly, shit cranks. I fucking sucked right there. I did terrible.
Same.
Was there no debuff that time too?
There was
No
a lot
debuff.
of debuffs. Yeah, there was. I thought my super.
Oh, okay. I
Oh,
didn't
just die
debuff
real
at
good, die
all.
real good.
And I didn't use my super either. Killed one face.
I think this is just better. Less than Lord of Wolves. No, that's more than Lord of Wolves.
I think we should. I think we need to give Lord of Wolves a chance again because I did not do an optimal Lord of Wolves run.
I did an optimal Lord of Wolves run, and it was 3.1.
I did a pretty good Acreus run, I thought.
You hear that? Cross is saying your shit.
Actually,
Pull together.
my damage is less than what I did with Lord of Wolves. And your damage is less than what we did with Lord of Wolves. I think it's just you guys didn't shit the bed that time. And so our damage looked a lot better across the board.
I think we should do Lord of Wolves again. I think it's better than Acreus, and it's got way better ammo economy too.
Okay. Lord of Wolves is 3.1, Acreus is 2. Yeah, well his was 2. Almost 2.9.
I can do better with Acreus.
So which one are we doing?
I think we should give Acreus another try.
Oh, we're getting Acreus a try? Look, y'all do Acreus, I'll do Lord of Wolves. How about that?
Tell you.
Sounds good.
Cross reserve mod for Lord of Wolves. Oh yeah, that's right.
Please don't start yet. Hold on 1 second. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Hold up. 1 second. Sorry. Oh, shoot.
No
I'm
bubble.
good to go.
No bubble.
Ready.
Part of me was to try Winter Bite.
We have to. It's so good.
Hope it's ass just because you're hyping it up.
Dude, I have the build saved right now. I can throw it on for DPS.
Equal 1 dot crab.
Alright, I gotta know what the hell you think crab is. You mean turret?
That's
This
crab,
guy.
brother. That's crab.
That is Cabal turret.
Did you get something, Bear? Because I've already gotten 2 of them.
Damn. Alright. No, I just got down here.
It's a crab. Did you get the crab? That's the last one left.
I feel like we've passed this several times now.
There we go. I got it.
Oh, shoot.
Fuck, it's a crab. It's a crab. It's a fucking crab. You know what my crab is?
You don't know what a crab is?
It's a fucking turret.
It's a turret.
It's a turret.
Oh, I'm killing mine. Alright, I got mine. Alright, damage. I think Acris seems to... I don't know. He seems to get stunned easier. Did y'all suppress him?
No.
I got no overshield. Y'all ain't got no juice for me?
That's it for me.
I don't know, but I don't know. He's stunning pretty nice. Though. That's definitely going to be a two-phase tomorrow. Used to show melee in that instance. Is true. Oh, yeah. Well, Lord of Wolves just put out way more, guys.
Lord of Wolves definitely puts out more. 100%. I won't deny.
Yeah, Lord of Wolves is clearing. And then just, I guess, just throw the Twilight axes in. All right. The last test we want to do is probably Syntheseps with Winter Bite.
It's you don't want to use Syntheseps, it falls off. You use Worm Gods with Winter Bite.
That's definitely gonna fall off.
Well, because you can take the buff with you, but the Synthesept one just falls off if there's no enemies. I don't know. I see people use Worm Gods. You want to use Syntheseps? It's a melee buff.
You do Worm God, I'll do. The problem is I can't have you killing ads right here because then you're gonna fuck my shit up. It's almost impossible to do. It's almost impossible for us to have. Just leave the ads up. You do Worm God, leave the ads up everywhere else. Just don't kill them. Don't kill the ones up close to them so I can keep Syntheseps up.
Heard.
What's the percentage? Well, I mean, chat, it's just harder to maintain full stacks. You get 100% increased glaive damage from Syntheseps. I love Worm God, but that shit falls off. Worm God, I will say this, at 2 stacks or higher, it's better than Syntheseps.
Yeah, but remember, it falls off real slow now. It doesn't just go away. It like leeches away. So you can bring the big buff with you, and then it slowly goes down, but you're already doing a shit ton of damage.
Syntheseps also boosts super damage. All right, I'll try Worm God then. Let me try Worm God, and we'll do Winter Bite. Let me put on like no bell and shit though. Real question is, when's the Worm God ornament coming? I don't know, dude. It doesn't look good though. All right, so
That sanguine ornament, though. When is that coming?
no bell.
I don't know. I made it look pretty good. What do you think?
Okay, it's just hold the line and no bell that we need, correct?
Yep.
Does Stasis Surge buff Winter Bite damage? It doesn't, right? Not the melee.
It's kinetic melee. I haven't tested if kinetic works, but I know that on the new glaive, that disruption break buffs glaive melee, and that's kinetic damage. I'm pretty sure that kinetic surge will buff melee damage with a glaive.
Chat, correct me if I'm wrong. Does any surge at all buff Winter Bite's melee damage?
It does not, or
No. Does storms keep discharge from the melee of a glaive?
I don't know. Cross, if you want to run Arc, I'll run Banner. That way we can get the best of both worlds.
What? We'll see if we make it work. Okay. All right, I'm ready. Good.
Yeah.
I've got like no stacks of this shit. When we come back up, we'll have to just give ourselves time. I got crab, 1 dot, shock.
And Shrieker.
I got 1 dot. I've got shock. You just gotta get crab.
It's over here.
Did you get it? Did you get it?
No.
It's
I
in
know
the
I
it's in
saw
the back. It's the back. It's the back right. Back right.
Back right. Alright.
Shock
Oh,
is
sweet.
X.
Thank you.
When we get up here, I gotta get some kills to get one god going.
Cross, I left ads on the right for you. Just go, you can go crazy.
Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. I might be dead. I'm dead. Yep. Is damage phase starting?
You got enough stacks?
I got enough stacks, yep.
Okay. Alright, I'm putting
Need
it
to
in.
put it in. No belt's falling off for me.
You got a rocket again. Just went blocking.
I know, no, he's not hitting me. Oh, there it goes.
Oh.
Dude, that did a lot of damage this wipe. Yeah, my barrier was also the bolt charge was nice, but I have multiple instances where the barricade ate the shield. I'm gonna pop it behind this next time.
That happened to me.
Yeah, it needs to be behind me.
We could have one phased that cross because I hit your barricade for a lot of damage.
Chat, that's about in line with Lord of Wolves right there, correct? 3.4. Lord of Wolves is what, 3.5? No, 3.5 I think was Lord of Wolves. The problem with Lord of Wolves, you lose the overchill. And then your damage kind of goes to shit. Are you ready?
That was on me though, because I didn't put down the what's it called? The barricade.
No. The issue is tomorrow everything's going to be hidden doing so much damage. It's going to melt that overshield immediately. You see what I mean?
Oh, yeah, I got you.
And that we're dependent on that. Accurates unfortunately came in less than this. We've got pizza, we've got equal, we've got crab. I've got equal. I'm gonna grab crab. You just get pizza. Son of a bitch, brother. Son of a bitch.
Bitch. Motherfucker. How am I not finding these now? Oh, wait a minute. Got it.
Cross reproc worm got at the boss. Yeah, I'm trying. All right, if we can one phase.
The wizard's down here. Which one has not been...
Right one right here.
Damage.
Bear, don't kill the ads. Fucking hell, dude. Somebody suppress this fucker. Dude, I've already lost.
We can get it 100%.
Let's wipe. I lost the stacks. Bear, save that kill for me down there if you can. Yeah,
Okay.
On the guy.
Cross, if you run away to the right and I'll run away to the left, there's like 4 ads that come down in the middle of DPS. You can reproc some of your stacks.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Dude, the winter bite's putting out though, man.
I mean, you just hit 4 million damage.
Yeah.
I'm at 3.6 and I missed. I was late to DPS. And we almost one-phased them.
The problem is it's going to be staying alive tomorrow.
Banner reward, man.
I don't know if banner's going to be enough. No, not for like that mode.
Whoever's up top here when the other people are downstairs doing those symbols is going to need a good build. A lot of ads up here.
All right, 1 dot, 3 dot, grab.
I'm gonna stay up top. I need to get transcendence.
Did you say you're staying up top?
Yeah.
Why? Why are you staying up top?
I need to get transcendence for a weekend.
Okay.
Right one is the last one.
Chat, it is, but winter bite's putting out more.
If you need any stacks, I got a bunch of ads down here.
There's DPS.
Some wipe real quick, I guess. Yeah, I ended up doing less damage. I think it's because I lost stacks. Do we have a we do have a debuff going on here, right? Oh, I also dude, I completely forgot to reproc. I'm gonna buy through all this. Bear, what are you rocking right here?
A sanguine build.
You want to put on winter buy with us? So we can get the shit done? The fuck, dude? It's always a warlock. Do you know what I'm coming from? I swear. No, I didn't proc no bell right there. That build does crazy damage though. Not crazy enough, or we would have fucking one phase of shit.
Collections, I go. Let's see.
Are you what's your super that you're dropping for us? Oh my god. Bear, drop us either a well or proc song. This
Listen, I was on it because it matched with Aggers and buffed the damage and whatnot.
but we haven't one phase though.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. We got close. But yeah. Let me do song.
If you don't want to do that, you do tractor. Tractor may actually be better. Tractor and song. Is that because you're gonna tractor and song would be pretty damn good.
But
So chat, the hierarchy right now seems to be at the top, Winter Bites with no bell. Lord of Wolves, Accurious underneath. At least from our rough grabs right here. Lamenter, is that cope? Oh, yeah. And then swords underneath all that. Yeah, swords came in underneath that. No, we're not even going to try microcosm, guys. I like microcosm. I do. We'll save that for the final boss. I promise you it's not going to be enough here. What did you just say, David? Banner with Worm God is only 5% increased damage. Oh, yeah. Well, no. I thought it was 10%. I thought Banner was a 10% buff. You can try 1,000 voices. Edward, this is not trial and error time. If you want to know, Edward, you go test it out yourself. Edward, this is... I'm going to try what I think is going to work. And I will leave the other trial and error up to you. Fuck's sake, Edward. Damn it. I'm 1 dot. Crab, equal shock down. $1,000 voices does crazy damage now. You brothers y'all wanna carry it into your day 1 dungeon tomorrow? Day 1. Do it, brother. Go ahead, man. Go crazy. Tell me how 1,000 voices works for you when a boss is on top of you. Tell me how it works for you. I can't wait to see it.
Right side is the last one.
No. You guys got it. Y'all fucking got that shit.
Oh, son of a bitch.
You know what, Huckle? You go do it, brother. Blow thy load.
Hold up. Uh-oh. Ah! What the fuck? Where's the exit? Damage scum shit. I'm out there. I fell.
What the fuck just happened, Bear? What the fuck just happened? Fucking wipe this shit.
Listen.
What are you doing? What are you doing right now?
Falling in the water. Your egregiously thick Titan just pushed me in the water.
Look, don't kill the ads. We need the ads. Pop your shit, get tractor going.
Delete bear, delete your mom.
You wouldn't have this issue with 1,000 voices? We would have deeper issues like killing ourselves. But to each their own. You guys can try it, dude. Y'all try it tomorrow. Why y'all don't need me to fucking test it. You guys do it. The hell is this ogre? Oh, there it is. Okay, get him. Shit. All right, 3 dot.
3 dot.
Burger, 1 dot.
Oh fuck, where's the bubble? Where's the bubble? I might be dead. Oh well, I'll be up top. You just need cancel.
Did you get any of them?
Yeah.
No, I was headed to cancel. Or burger. But that's one I didn't get.
The fuck is burger again?
It's like closer to the inner circle side. Like in the middle.
Oh, there it is. Yep. I gotta get up there and get stacks.
Let me know when you're full. I'm just waiting here to do dunk.
Have you got all? Okay, we got one more statue.
I got it right here. Here we go.
What the fuck? You don't clear here? You always run.
Oh, come on, bro. You gotta be
Wipe
kidding
this
me.
shit. Wipe this shit. I gotta watch this shit. I gotta see this shit. I gotta take a look at this. Bear, are you waiting to pop your super?
No.
Then why are you in your super right now after DPS?
It just lasts a little bit longer.
Bull fucking shit. When do you pop your super?
A little bit before halfway.
I fucking knew it, dude.
Listen, don't hate on me because I got endurance, alright?
Damn.
I'm just using tractor out here, trying to keep debuffs.
Ooh, I need you popping your super. You got 2 jobs. One job, apply tractor debuff. The other job, pop your fucking super.
You can't be that mad at him. He just helped you pull 5-7. That's crazy. That's cool. That's a wild number for a glaive.
I'm doing something.
Coming for the guy who takes the super to orbit. Brother, I used to that time. But you know, burger 1 dot, 3 dot. Did you get burger?
No, it's not over here. It's right there.
Right there.
Left one is the only one that needs to be done.
Get your stacks.
Cross, you got that wizard over there, right?
Yep. I got the section.
You got your stacks?
Yep.
I'm ready.
Not going. I could go for some 5 guys right now. Shit.
Thank God, dude.
Go.
I'm trying to do something. Oh, God.
Thank God. Alright, let's go. Now we have to go try out Microcosm on the next boss.
So
The winter bite for me. Like, I think definitely winter bite. Well, here's the thing. Yeah.
I mean, winter bite cleared Lord of Wolves by
a large margin. Yeah, by a large margin. So, actually write this down.
I mean, you hit 5-7 when we didn't clear. I'm assuming you hit closer to 6 when we did.
You want me on Divinity for that? Or I don't know if it works with that.
See, that's what I don't know, because if you think about it, all the people that are like, oh, you know, 1K is good, 1K is good. 1K might be good here if you can land all your shots, because you don't need to hit crits. Because her head is tiny. She moves around a lot.
Yeah, but you gotta worry about your teammates and ads that run up on you.
That's what I know. I'm endorsing Divinity and 2 Queen Breakers as the DPS.
Oh, there it is.
Well, the main thing we need to test is if Arbalest buffs the damage for winter bite.
Alright, I got Arbalest out. I'll keep it on.
Yeah. Did I loot that upstairs?
I think you did.
It does 10,000%.
Any excuse to run Arbalest is okay with me. Other than that, are you trying to test DPS too or no?
Yeah. I want to test a few things.
Because we were just talking about whether or not Divinity and 2 Queen Breakers or...
Yeah, we'll try Queen Breakers.
It'll be running well.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, microcosm.
Chat, don't trust anything you're seeing today. Please use winter or not winter. Use 1,000 voices tomorrow. Use it for the whole dungeon. You'll have a great time.
I will put 1K on right now.
He will too. Please don't. He will.
I thought that traversal section was a lot longer than that. Quick. All right. Gonna have to figure out something, dude.
I'm making my way downtown. Jack Diesel? Yeah. Your mom.
Cross, what do you want? Do you want to do just an Arbalest test first? Do you want to do a full DPS?
Let's do an Arbalest test first. Chat. Hold on. People say that 10,000% Arbalest does in fact increase the damage of microcosm. I mean, the thing is like, I guess it doesn't even matter. Let's just do one arm. 10 like everyone here. Arbalest does in fact increase the damage here on this boss for microcosm, correct? Bryce 1,000 voice shreds. I believe you, man. Use it, dude. Use it. Don't look, man. Don't trust anything you say. I'm not even real. This is AI, brother. Don't trust any of this shit. Tomorrow, use 1,000 voices. Arbalest takes down the shield in one shot. That alone is significant. It is significant. You are right. I'm gonna record damage here anyways. The buff will fall off, so we'll know at the end whether or not microcosm was buffed.
I'm running Storm's Edge, Storm's Keep, the whole thing. What do you want me to run for DPS?
Yeah, that actually would be the best thing to do. Storm's Keep. I'm also gonna run Storm's Keep. Dude, I almost don't even want to use my super for damage because it just takes us out of the fight too much. You know what I mean?
If you start with it while I'm breaking the shield, like if we call it out, you can get back and do damage.
It's just Yeet sucks ass without Yeet. You know, I mean without cures. Like we could do it, but like just that positioning alone, in my opinion, is just not good enough. Let me do.
Want to do one?
Oh, that's right. Microcosmos perk is for you to use your super. I forgot about that shit. Yep. Yep. So we want to use it immediately. Good call. Good call. Oh, some of you fuckers are smart.
I'm not using microcosm. So what are you? I mean,
you're not using microcosm. Okay, so who's using microcosm? Me and Bear.
Yeah, because I have Arbalist on, so I can't use microcosm.
All right, so hold on. Let me put on a different exotic here.
Hey, Cross, are we mute? Are we deafened?
No.
If I'm running Arbalist, do you want me to run? I know this is like kind of cheating, but if I'm running Arbalist, do you want me to run Strongholds and like hold boss aggro?
No, I want you to do damage. It's we'll be fine. Do we have a well?
Yeah.
Ah, dude. How many seconds is the damage phase?
Long.
I remember. Marathon. Damn, dude. I want Marathon to do so good. But I know I'm going to play Arc Raiders.
Cross, do you want to use Peasants and Galahorn, or do you want to use stick with Microcosm? No, you guys use a Microcosm. We'll try that.
We may do Hessen's Vengeance in just a second. I would want to do a prismatic build with that. I've got a Bane, but it's hard to hit rockets.
It is.
It's hard to hit. All right, just make sure we're rocking. Make sure we're rocking harsh refraction. You know, I actually may be able to get away with this. I may do triple glaive, triple. Yeah, let me pull that stuff.
Triple what?
Triple trace rifle.
Oh.
Unsworn.
Good. It's really good.
Mm-hmm. All right, we good?
I'm just finishing up. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we're doing, Sam. This is not damage testing. This is different. This is encounter testing.
Do you want me to grab a checkpoint on my hunter?
We're not gonna win this. It's a good chance. If not, we'll be able to get it back. Somebody's got a checkpoint in there.
Best hand and Christopher Bacon has a checkpoint. All right.
What a guy! What a guy! You gotta come to me. So let's kill him.
That's right.
Oh, that's gonna fuck us up tomorrow. Yep.
Bear, where you go? Okay. What symbol you guys got?
Shock. Fuck, dude, I'm getting nothing. Not normal, dude. We're gonna get shit on tomorrow.
Someone hit us again with the deep sight.
In the middle. In the middle. Enters in the fucking middle. God damn it. Somebody kill that fucking ad or something. Jesus. Alright. Interact. I'm about to fucking die.
Ah, shit.
Looks like we're doing damage here.
Alright.
Oh my god, Rings fucking super.
Did another barricade going? Let's see what we look at. Chad, did my super do any damage right there? Here, wipe. Okay. How many Arbalest shots did that take? 2?
I think it took. I think it even took 1 or 2, but I honestly wasn't paying attention. I was just trying to hit headshots. I will pay attention this time.
I'm gonna do a heel clip weapon chat. I can already tell this shit's not gonna work.
Cross, you got a what
Fine,
is this gun?
Gypsy.
You got an exalted truth with repulsor destabilizing, because it's doing a very good job of keeping me alive.
Yeah, I'm just gonna rock aberrant action. All right, let me see damage here. Yeah, 854. So hold on, right as I make contact, when you had already busted it. Yeah, so it was already busted. Okay, paracausal imbuement. Yeah, I think Arbalest is just too good not to use. Just
instant damage.
the only thing I question is, does microcosm melt the shield at all?
So how about I throw on a microcosm? We just do 3 microcosms.
Let's try
2
3.
each. All right.
Chat, should you pop your super after you pop the shield? Because because in the shield, yeah. So wait, because then it doesn't even apply. Yeah. Let's just see if we can melt it with just microcosm. See what happens.
Yeah, I'm pulling my microcosm right now. Hold on.
If this works, then that makes things a lot better. We can everyone could just rock microcosm. One of the Titans could run Axis for a debuff. One sec, guys.
All right, so now that he's gone, I did not have well pop that whole entire time.
Bro, come on, my guy. Dude.
I was so quiet there the whole time. I was like, shit.
Bro, we one phase that. Damn. Chad, it's the one that's closest to you, you know? Bear, Cross is done with you, and he only knows about like half the dumb shit you've done today. Imagine if he knew about all of it. You'd be insta-banned. Insta-banned.
Dude, I'm already at the bottom of the pool, alright? I'm like only mod to be made an example of. That's it.
What did you say?
I'm only a mod to be made an example of. I'm only modded to get banned and unmodded. That's my purpose.
You are modded so that a new, younger mod can challenge you to take your place after Cross bans you.
Yeah.
It's the circle of
It's like I wouldn't doubt it if Alexander or Nameless didn't have their sword and they're like, give me better sword. Cross would be like, bet, and then bans me. So does anybody here like pineapple pizza? I better see some no's. Yes? Let me write y'all's names down. Hold up. Let me write your names down real quick so that when I become mod, I'm gonna ban all of you.
Bear, can I ask you a question real quick? Have you ever tried it? Have you ever actually had a good, not some like Domino's bullshit, like a good pineapple and ham pizza?
I haven't had it directly, but I split a pizza with someone who had it, and it was handmade, and it's from like a good pizza place. But the pineapple bled over
Yeah.
to my side,
Listen,
and it tasted garbage.
you can feel however you feel, but Hawaiian pizza has cemented itself as like a very legitimate thing because people will make it for you. So whether you like it or not, it's here to stay.
I would wipe it from history if I could.
I'm not gonna lie, I'd rather have a chicken bacon ranch pizza, but that's just me.
Yeah, that's good. I have like a little bit of, I have grilled chicken, a tiny bit of spinach on it, not too much, like a little bit of barbecue sauce with the pizza as the sauce, and then normal sauce.
Well,
Some Canadian bacon, regular bacon.
what do you think the superior pizza is? Like, what if you had to pick one? Like, what's the? I think it's like original. I think it's just cheese.
I think it's meat lovers. Yes, I am against Hawaiian pizza. Yeah, that shit.
Pineapple pepperoni sounds good. Pepperoni, cheese.
Dude,
Both terrible takes. Okay, what's your take then? Potato fuck.
the cheese, the clump cheese. Oh,
Player potatoed. Both terrible takes. What's your take on pizza then, motherfucker? Supreme or mushroom and sausage? Yeah, all right.
mid. You're basic,
I mean,
and not the basic we know and love.
I said cheese. That's also basic. Like, I love chicken. I think chicken bacon ranch is probably my favorite pizza, but mushrooms are fucking ass. Doomsy, I agree with you in most culinary aspects.
I don't like mushrooms on pizza. They're not very tasteful.
If they're like wet from a canned mushrooms, that's nasty. If some old Italian grandma just hand sliced some mushrooms from the market, I'll eat that shit.
Olives are okay. They're better than mushrooms. Garlic bread is amazing.
I agree.
Garlic knots. Oh,
I think people need to try more food. I know a lot of people that eat like 12-year-olds. They eat like chicken nuggets and mac and cheese and pizza and like that's it. Like, so boring.
I feel attacked right now.
Yeah, is that you?
Financially, yeah, that's what I can afford.
There's a difference between.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to hear that. You could be eating ramen and making that shit for 97 cents a night and make it fancy as fuck.
Ooh, yeah, ramen. Oh my god, I just bought yum sauce with some chicken.
Pizza
I'm gonna have some.
are being summoned. Oh my god. So what do you guys know about that kimchi? You add kimchi to any ramen dish and it is instantly like 10 times better.
I love ramen. I wish there was a ramen place like next to me.
Cucumber kimchi is definitely fire.
Y'all remember when we were running what's that Witch Queen activity for Ascendant alloys and whatnot?
Oh my god, Wellspring.
Yeah, y'all remember when we were running that shit?
I very specifically remember running that shit and Cross doing like leaving, and we pushed him behind a barrier so that he didn't die. And then After we did that, he got 0 Ascendant shards for like 15 runs in a row. My man was so mad. He
Dude,
was so mad.
that banana looks good. I'm not gonna lie. My roommate left. Both my roommates left. I kind of want to see if that banana's good that he left me. Hold on. Damn. Cross is eating that banana. You stuffing that down? You used to that?
Cross, you can't just come back and not say anything. Bear will yap for the next 2 hours, dude. You gotta say something.
Nah, let him be. He's eating his banana.
That's why I need to start another client chat. Just start fresh. You know?
Don't say that. You know you love us.
We were literally just talking about how we carried you through Wellspring, and it's not the only thing we've carried you through.
Brother, I've seen y'all's DPS numbers right now in this dungeon alone. Let's not talk about carrying.
Wow.
All right, we ready?
I'm
We're ready.
not saying that. I'm consistent.
We've been ready for like.
Okay.
Wait. Yeah, I'm ready. Go ahead.
Y'all can shut your mouth. Nah, don't be snitching.
Do we have a well?
Yeah.
Now.
What do you mean now?
What do you mean now?
Oh shit, dude! My fucking fan just. Moss. Jesus, can I not drop?
Do you see him at all?
No, not yet.
He's up top.
Did we not get it? No, surely we were here when we got it. Maybe we're on the
we're
edge.
all in it.
We all were. It was all green
Maybe,
lit up
maybe,
bird.
maybe he wanted us further in there. I don't know.
Moss.
One again.
Yeah, there it is.
Here we go.
Okay. I'm going to my same one.
Yep.
Not survive.
Interact with yours.
I gotta go up top. Oh.
I'm gonna die. Die. Dude, I got. The hell, dude.
Your club weapons are really huge here. I don't think we could do. Were you able to get in? Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus, guys. Talk to me. Talk to me. Holy fuck. I had no idea we just did damage. You fuckers just silently just started this shit. When you
I
said,
think
when
they
you,
popped at the same time. Yeah, communication that could have been back there.
then microcosm in, melt the shield immediately?
Yes.
Yeah, microcosm it is then. Get another barricade. Wipe.
All right, let's control damage.
I don't know, Jeff. Why ADS? Yeah, is it easy to land the crits while hip firing? Are y'all hip firing or aiming down sights with microcosm?
Aiming down sights. I also missed my
Aiming.
shoot
I
because
feel
we
like
got stuff missed.
sometimes I do miss shots whenever she moves, but all right, so I wasn't paying attention.
What?
She also did teleport. there.
Microcosm, how quickly did it melt the shield?
It took me about 15 shots to melt the shield by myself. If all three of us are shooting her at the same time, it'll be almost instantaneous.
Guys, that just sounds like the way then, man. I think that's the way, dude. Versus just, you know,
This is
so microcosm is gonna be it then.
Yeah, because you lose out on the disruption break, but you gain another microcosm doing damage. So
Yeah.
You know.
There it is. Middle hand foot. We didn't get it.
We didn't get.
Right there in front of us. Oh, y'all did get that one right there?
I guess so. It didn't do the correct animations and stuff.
Or did the ring pop up?
No, we did not get it.
Well, I just did it again and it didn't work.
There we go. There we go. Got mid.
Okay, y'all got that. Now y'all got it. Okay. And I'm on the last one. The fuck didn't even work just a second ago for me either. Am I someone? Yep. Wouldn't Song of Flame give everyone Scorch on their microcosms? Ooh.
I think I got the middle one where we're doing damage. So y'all pop yours and then we'll meet up and I'll do mine. If we don't one face here, I can try something.
I did not pay attention to my sign. I'm so sorry.
Pizza.
You have pizza cross?
So does Song, guys. So does Song. You get the damage buff of Song. It's so radiant.
Bear, what do you have?
I have Shrieker or Aztecross would say crab, other crab.
Let's just say we can always get the checkpoint back. Are you ready?
Damage down there.
Yeah, it's gone.
What the fuck just happened?
Bitch. Oh,
Barricade up.
I'm out.
Barricade. So close, dude. So close. Let's try Saga Flame this time then. Need div? I think we're all right. We're okay. We'll try Song of Flame this time. See what the ignition damage looks like.
Cross, there was somewhere where I was standing and I was not hitting with all of my shots were being blocked with this. I'm not sure where it was in that middle area, but like I would aim and I would move or crouch and I would just hit nothing. My damage was way.
You want to say hello? You want to say hi? Cross busy with everything except playing the game. I know, man. God forbid my child runs in here and I step aside for just a moment. Ozzy, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Fane, Zypher, Pikachu, Blicky with the subs. Thank you, thank you. Gamble with a 1 phase this time? Yeah, do gamble on that. You guys ready? Tomorrow's ultimatum mode for Ghost of Deep, yeah. Okay, we good? We good to go?
Ooh, yeah.
All right, so we're doing Song of Flame this time, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Everyone here is rocking the artifact mods for trace rifles, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just want to make sure. Is
Let me double check. I don't think I am because I switched from what's it called? Marvelous. Harsh refraction is the big one, right?
Yeah, let me see harsh refraction. Chats. Harsh refraction just stays active at all times for microcosm. If I remember, it's a lower debuff. Hold on. Let's see where this is supposed to go. Don't just kill him yet.
Go top hand. Did not pop up.
Well, I don't think we could do skull first, right? Isn't that the thing? We can't do skull first.
Is that true? I didn't know that. Yeah, okay.
Well, I guess so.
Or what is that? Chest? Chest, I mean. Chest first. Okay. Alright, so now we should be able to do it. Got this one. This one should be up top.
Shoot.
Yeah, this is our last boy. That sounds about right.
I got pizza.
Free dot for me.
Alright, you'll place yours last since that's in the middle.
I really would rather do damage at the head than chest.
Yeah.
At the head? Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Make that one the last.
Is that?
Oh, that's me.
Is that you? Okay. Let me go put mine in then real quick. I don't have mine in yet.
Yours? No. 3 dot is mine. That's the chest. So that's what I just put in there. So
I have hand, so I'm gonna deposit hand.
Okay. Was this the last one? Yeah.
Yep.
Most fucked up damage I've ever seen in my life. Are you guys serious right now?
I can hardly see her. Super's out. I don't know about a song.
I'm not seeing any ignitions.
Yeah, my super ran out. I didn't see any ignitions either, though.
Chat, I wasn't seeing any ignitions. Read your shit again. You're too far? I thought it makes your kinetic weapons. Is it for all of us or kinetic weapons? Read it to me, Clone. I mean, read it to me, Bear. Song of Flesh.
Oh, soft bombs. Unleash your fire, making your equipped weapons radiant and enhancing your abilities. While Song of Flame is active, you and nearby allies regenerate abilities more quickly, are more resilient to incoming damage, and your solar and kinetic weapons scorch targets.
Oh, so we should have all been applying Scorch there.
We were. Just wasn't doing a lot of damage.
I saw no ignitions though, Clone. Did you?
There were a couple.
There were ignitions?
Bear, do you have Hellion on?
Yeah.
Oh, that might have been a Hellion. I don't know. Well, take it off and we'll try again and we'll see if we get ignitions or not. Because maybe I saw a Hellion ignition.
I won't pop Helion. I got you. Alright, rallied. So I guess from chest again, since it's like too far.
Yeah.
I guess we'll get
I
closer
don't know.
then. We'll get closer then. We'll do it down low. Whoa, let me just say, like, the best place to do damage, this is a really good spot where we're at, where I'm at right now. It's a really good
Yeah, I
spot.
like that spot too. Oh, good. Let's do that then.
Oh shoot.
Don't do chest yet. Oh, no. Bring him over here. Yep. Yeah, I didn't see any ignitions, guys. We'll try it again. Get a little closer. And then the last one's up here by Claw, right?
Yeah. Oh, he's going in mid. I think he's going to Euclid.
Clone, you need to come to Claw.
I'm just trying to fucking survive. I'm getting lit the fuck up.
I can't even do damage from this fucking far. Okay. Alright. There's no ignition if you don't have Scorch, and there's no Scorch if you don't apply fire on a target in some way. Yeah, so if you read Song of Flame, it says your kinetic weapons apply Scorch for you and nearby allies. You understand? And microcosm is a kinetic weapon.
Cross this chat. You gotta speak a little slower. You know, like you're talking to a 5-year-old.
Shit. I didn't get to see which one was one.
I've got 3 dots.
We'll take a look in a second, guys.
Okay. Looks like Cross is.
So Bear, don't do yours yet. Don't use yet. We're gonna do Claw now. Clone, do Claw. That should be used. Okay. So Bear, you can do yours now. Yo, bust the shield. Bust the shield.
There's one ignition.
Yeah, there it goes.
2.
Super about time. Where is she?
God dog, man, I can't even see her hardly.
Yeah, I'm out.
Barricade. Nah, dude. I think Well might just be better. And I think like for instance right there, Bear. I don't know why you backed up right there. I'm still saying like damage needs to be done either here or here. You see what I mean? So we're not so far away. No, Les, we just got to be close enough. Got to be close enough.
Cross, do you want to try something like Div and 2 Queen Breakers, or do you want to stick with this?
I think this is still going to be clearly better because Queen Breakers wouldn't break the shield as fast. So let's just see if we can get the one phase. Go back to Well, and right now let's just worry about positioning. I will say you guys are Clone. You're missing a big chunk of damage. Like you're consistently a million behind me.
Oh, it's because I keep missing my super. 100%.
Okay.
I think I've hit my super once.
Let's just. I think placement of our where we start to do damage is important. So let's just be right here on top of this. Why bother making bets anymore? Nerf, are you bitching right now? Because why? You're not getting. Are you not getting paid out in time? Is that what you're saying? Yep. Yeah, this will be the last one over on Clone.
Where you want to do damage from?
Where I've just been telling you guys to do damage.
Are you up on the claw? Up here, right there?
We're not on damage phase right now. We're not on damage phase.
No, I mean like when we do.
Okay. It will always be right here on either one of his. There's this leg at that leg.
All right.
Have we done this one yet? Did y'all do this one?
Yeah, pretty sure we have to go grab the symbols now.
Yeah, we got all.
Okay.
We'll do equal since the platform is right there.
Cross use Twilight Arsenal. Yeah. It's a terrible suggestion. Never suggest anything in this stream again. Why not between the legs? Good suggestion.
Bear, what symbol do you have?
I think so.
Oh, don't die. Don't die for it. Don't die for it. We got plenty of time.
Cross, what symbol you have?
Mine is equal. Then mine's last. Y'all put yours in. Have y'all put yours in yet?
I put mine in.
You heard Clone?
Yeah.
All right. Fucking great nade cross. Give me a barricade up, barricade.
He whipped the super again.
Oh no, fuck.
I know.
Dude, put this barricade. The barricade needs to be up higher.
I'm out.
These guys, just fucking wipe it in. Are you on controller, Clue?
Yes. Every time I go to hit her, I whiff. Every time.
Controller players.
Bear, you're on controller, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's bad. So pay out, Jake. I don't know if I'm gonna pay out. I may pay out. I may not. I'm thinking about it. Cassie over the 18 months. Thank you so much. All right, so controller might be a little difficult for trace rifles. For the sake of just testing everything, I'm gonna save my loadouts. Let's go. Let's try. Let's try Queen Breakers and Div. I mean, div, we could do 2 divs, 1 microcosm, see how that goes. 2. Y'all want to try
You
that
can
real
use
quick?
controller as an excuse.
divs?
I
Why 2
use
divs?
controller and can T-crash and
microcosm, 1 div?
microcosm this boss Elmo.
I will be div bitch.
Yeah, let's just see if div might put out more here.
I rallied with Queen Breakers because that's what I thought we were doing. So if I can,
We can just
wipe
we
it.
could just wipe real quick.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Stone Slayer with 1,000 bits. Thank you so much, man. Andres with the 14 months. Thank you. Thank you. I'm fluent in Spanish and English. I'd love to help translate your YouTube videos for Spanish audience to maybe get you more people to view you. Anyone I can contact to help make it happen? Yeah. I mean, you know, I've got less. Oh, but hold on. On the other side of things. I thought Google already does that. I'm fluent and stuck on these. I thought Google already translates for you. Like if it's a video in another language, you can hit captions, right? I can actually do voiceover. Oh, let's do a weapon review for us, Les, on the channel, but in Spanish. Don't matter to me where y'all kill him. Just gonna kill him. Do that one. Do you do chest or this one? It don't matter to me. What difficulty are on them right now? Normal.
Ah. I was not paying attention.
Did we get chest yet or no?
No, we did not.
Okay. Cross, is this your team tomorrow? No. No, we're playing with Frost and Les. I think Frost is available.
I think I want to be playing with Cross and Ultimatum. I don't know. Get bitched at all the time. Be like, why isn't your damage up? Fuck you doing? You know, the whiffs from Quinn, all that shit.
Just don't throw. Counter being ultimatum, of course, yeah. All right, and damage at the same spot just a second ago. So we'll save chest, chase chest to the third, so it's an easy jump.
That's me.
When we're waiting on you, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nope, I'm not risking that huge. Ooh, she is beaming me. I got 18 seconds.
All right, Quinn, have you put it in?
Yeah, I
All
put it in.
right,
We're ready.
Bear, go ahead and put it in.
Oh, pop the thing.
Did you do the thing? Oh my god.
No.
No, man.
I almost got it. I got it.
All right, come on, shred this. Fuck, I don't have the shit right now. I forgot. Oh fuck, I just threw it right there. Shit, maybe we should have just stayed right there. Honestly, div is pretty nice.
Div is so helpful. I have a whole nother magazine too.
I'm almost dead.
Oh, what the fuck, man?
Fire.
Is our div down?
What the fuck? Jesus, yes. man.
Fucking wipe. How'd you fucking die? Where's your well?
I placed it and it went out.
Probably got shot out. It probably got shot out. Put it on like the corner right here or something. Easy. Yeah, easy one phase at the scuffs. I do think this is the way to go, guys. The microcosm shreds there. I mean, maybe Queen Breaker is better. No, that's much better, Clone. Much better. Yeah, div was really nice.
You want to try Queen Breakers and Div?
Let's try Queen Breakers real quick just to see what we're looking at. If Queen somehow better here. If it's trolling, you only have to damage. Just aim. Gabbo, you're so fucking hard, brother. God damn, brother. You're so fucking hard. Just aim, he says.
My ears. My virgin ears. What the fuck?
All right. Queen Breakers. Put on particle.
Someone ban math.
Are we ready?
Yep.
Almost.
Not there, Clone. Was that the big boy or the orange bar?
That was the big boy. Yeah.
Clone, how does it feel to fuck me live at twitch.tv/Aztecross so consistently? I've never been fucked this long.
Feels pretty good, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Never been fucked this long.
Okay. Shit, that's gonna kill us some more, dude. Be careful about that shit.
Cool.
Okay, you know our spots? How can you change the mass sword perk on my legendary weapons? Well, if it's a crafting weapon, you can change it there. If not, you're just kind of fucked. Used to be some shenanigans with the crafting table we used to be able to do. But what you get is what you get. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Hey baby girl, hold on 1 second, okay? buttons, okay?
Is that the hunter main?
Did y'all interact with it yet?
No,
I'll go last. Mine's burger.
What?
Clone, did you get it in?
That wasn't yours.
Nope, I did it the wrong one. I thought I did 3 dots. Oh my god. That's so fucked.
Well, my daughter's with me right now, so I can't say what I want to say, but you know what I'm saying. You know what's being said in my head right now.
That's okay.
That clone is better? That, even though he's throwing, it's all your fault?
Right.
You know, I look out at this ocean,
You wonder where these...
and... Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. You got one. Oh, you got it back yet? Oh, God.
Yep.
Oh, no, not those buttons, baby girl.
this guy. Uses his daughter as a weapon. Are we on damage?
Yes, we're on damage.
Oh, God.
We're...
Go ahead, Bear. We got this.
I think we just wiped. I don't know.
My game just crashed.
Oh, is that what happened? You were walking into a wall. I thought you were just, you know.
Yep. Well, don't worry, baby girl. You're still not throwing as hard as Bear and Clune right now.
You were so lucky. You
No,
using
not
your
in a
daughter
million
as a
years
weapon.
could you throw as bad as they are. Okay, all right. Let's get in here. Let's go see mommy.
Just-
Ah,
Chat, this guy is so lucky. He knew what he was doing.
I know. Oh. All right, I'm coming.
Cross, now that I've got your attention, when are you going to go get that comp emblem?
You know, I'm gonna drag it
When's
out.
he going to do it?
I'm gonna drag it out. I like to.
It's like Bill Battles.
Yep, just like Bill Battles.
There's no such thing as PvP build up.
What in the world is going on with my PC now?
You know, I look out at this ocean Clune. I wonder how did it get here in the first place? But then I see Cross and his shiny forehead. And how sweet he gets. And I'm like, that's how.
Look, can we just focus on the task at hand, which is trying to one-face his boss? Okay. I know you guys have been clocking amazing numbers today, but I would love to get this done with. By the way, what was y'all's damage there with Queenbreaker?
You mean the one where you were dead? I believe it was 88,000 damage. I believe it's the final tally.
No, I'm talking about y'all's damage. What was y'all's damage with Queenbreaker and Div? Did y'all do the whole damage phase?
Cross, you were walking into a wall. We didn't even know that DPS had started. And then we were like, wait a minute, DPS started. Like, it completely bugged the fuck out.
Yeah, you threw.
Yeah, that's all I'm hearing too, Les. Just a bunch of excuses.
Right, of course.
Starting and then why I can't rally right now because y'all dropped it already. A lot of novice mistakes with that.
Have you
fellas. A lot of
watched the
novice
Doomguy
mistakes.
vs Master Chief death battle?
Not very good. Not the kind of reflection I want on Clan Homkora. Admins, I need you to free up 12 spots in the Homkora clan by this Wednesday. I need 12 spots. Let's try. Let's get Queen Breaker. Let's get a good damage chase in. What's the most we've done? I think it was like almost 4 million damage with micro, with our super stuff.
Not too Bill. Oh Jesus Christ!
No clip weapons are your friends. Was there? Okay, up top. Don't kill on chest.
See,
Go to call.
I'm gonna make my way over there. Cool, let's go.
I'm just gonna wait up top.
They follow you.
He's got to be stuck underneath or something. He was just.
What the hell? Oh, yeah, he's coming up to us.
Yeah, just take him out then. Chest is the last one.
Cool.
Phase one more like phase none. Let's see what's up. Good shit, Steve Walter. Good shit. That was a burn. I felt it.
I got shocked down.
Got my
What is this?
minus is up top. Where do you want your DPS from?
Not up top. It'll be down.
Okay.
It'll be probably down low on 3 dot. Right there. So right there at chest. Not ideal, but it's better. Have you done it on the 2 yet?
No, we need DPS.
No, I'm getting to mine.
All right, mine's done.
Let me know when yours is done, Bear.
Yep, yeah, done. Yep.
Div. We got Div up. Where the fuck is Div?
I don't even know. I'm shooting her. I'm out.
Call out when Div is about to go down.
Okay. Oh, we got this.
Go, 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 go.
Okay, Div and Queen Breaker just may be the way to go.
Oh my goodness.
That was easier than microcosm. We did have to break the shield, which was a little annoying, but I think we're alright.
The signal's clearing and I'm
So-
receiving your ghost's feed of...
Damn, I was actually hoping tomorrow was going to be like we'd be breaking out the microcosm.
Were the Lucent Hive trying to... This was a ritual to resurrect the taken king. By force?
Yeah, it was good
We're lucky
damage.
You were able to stop this, Guardian. I don't even know if...
All right, so I even think we had time to spare right there. So I think we'll roll in tomorrow with 2 Cream Breakers, a Div, 2 Yeets, a Well. Still gonna probably take 2 phases.
We had a lot of extra time there, Cross. A lot.
What about 1,000 voices? Pep, I'm gonna let you guys handle that, brother. I think, you know, y'all are on to something. Some of you are thinking that, could you know, 1K voice is the way to go. Do it, man. Do it. 2 hours of trying to lose my eggplants. Mods, pay out the ones. I don't got enough of this shit here from the twos. Twos, lick my ass while I scam your eggplants right now.
Damn. Damn.
Actually, mods, hold up. Mods. I need you to pause, mods. Y'all acted too soon. You acted too quickly, mods. I was just wanting to fuck with them right now. Oh my god, mods.
Oh.
Mods, you reacted. Dude, the one time you fuckers actually show up immediately. It's the time when I don't want you to fucking show up immediately.
You cannot complain about a mod being a good mod right now. That's crazy talk.
Dude, this whole fucking weekend I couldn't get a mod in here. Now all of a sudden mods are everywhere. Get the fuck out of here.
That's crazy. Saying that while I'm right here. Nope. I'm just gonna drop off this.
All right, Les, you want to try 3 queen breakers tomorrow? You think we can hit all our headshots? I will say Div was pretty nice. Div is.
They've made that easy, and it buffs your bolt charge stacks too. Did you happen to see how much damage your bolt charges were hitting for?
No, I didn't. What's this? Borderless window? Window full screen? Chad, if you've been scammed today, I do apologize. The mods this weekend were not present at all. I can't believe they were here today. So quickly, so fast. It blows my mind. All right, well, GG's, guys. It was a pleasure playing with y'all. Oh.
Yeah, GG's.
Can you make me team lead? I didn't take us to the tower real quick. Or if you want to just take us to the tower, that's fine. Who paid out? I think Paranoia did.
It's because he's a good mod. The #1 rule is do whatever Cross says. You said pay out. He said lick thy ass.
You owe me 36,000 eggplants. Who did I just lose a bunch of? Who just lost the most eggplants right there?
If you or someone you know.
I will say this. I will say this. We did in fact one face. We didn't specify when, but we did in fact one face. You know, I'm just pointing out we did in fact one face.
Right. For sure. Not sure if that'll hold up in court, but it holds up here.
Fuck out my Discord. I wish I was team lead right now so I could boot these fuckers. God damn it. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Technically, it's still the same dungeon run. Technically. No one lost over 30,000 eggplants. Fake gamblers. All right. So I think we've got a pretty good solution to going into the runs tomorrow. So queen breakers plus 1 div, or if you're ballsy enough, 3 queen breakers. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, of course you should try merciless on the boss, so free. Still serious down. I don't know if merciless got enough reach, huh? Look, listen. This is the beautiful thing about video games and Destiny especially. If you have an idea, a DPS idea, a great idea, a meta idea, you yourself can go and test it out. Assemble the fire team, and they can sit there with you and try out all of your shitty suggestions, and y'all can try them out for yourselves. I personally think that Queen Breakers is the way to go. And that's the way I want to go. I wanted to try Microcosm, but believe me, y'all can go try your own ideas. Too much work. Right, then I'm gonna take my 3 hipfire boondoggles.
Hi there.
We don't have a shooting range yet, that's why we need you. Jesus, man. So what, post final or post frontiers is just like, fuck you, Cross. Thanks for all the damage tests. We gone.
Whenever you need me again, Guardian.
Nobody has a fire team like you had. You're talking about the guys I just played
I
with?
think I have something.
Brother, hold on. No. Are you serious right now? Look, Clune and Bear are great guys, but by no means am I like, is this like the cream of the crop? Like we're walking in there with S-tier gamers. You can find people to play with, all right? You can find people to play with. I promise you. You just gotta look. Clune, I mean that with nothing but love. Clune, I say that with nothing but love. Respectfully. But I'm saying, like, you can find a team. Can't find people in a dead game. It just sounds like a bunch of excuses to me, man. Sounds like a lot of bitching. A lot of bitching, a lot of excuses. That's all I'm hearing right now. All right. Let me go play. I gotta go play some comp real quick. Why am I playing comp? Because I love pain. I love pain. We're gonna go play comp. We're going to try to get this fucking loadout. Or try to get this damn emblem. Self-torture. 11,213. Oh my god, dude. We lost so much rank the other day. It's ridiculous. I sent you the biggest losers in Discord if you want to gift or do whatever. Alright, so the biggest losers from today's eggplant bet. Bird, Six, the Nibbler have all lost 250,000 eggplants, including Digital, Bobby, McSwagger, Sugar, Sketchy, Metal. I do apologize to you guys who also lost 100,000 eggplants each. We shall make it up to you. Bird, Six, the Nibbler, for all three of you, I owe all three of you a run here in this dungeon. And so tomorrow, I won't be able to do tomorrow, but for this dungeon specifically, Ghost, we will do an ultimatum run together. Okay. That's punishment. That's ass. What do you want to do about that? That's fucking great. It'll be a bonding experience. Huh? It'd be nice. What do you mean that's ass?
Clash. Best your opponents and survive.
That should be fantastic. All right, chat. Let's use this auto rifle right now. Now I know you've seen the thumbnails. You've seen people talking about the auto rifle meta, and I'm here to tell you, it's kind of bullshit. You know what I mean? But clickbait be clickbait, and I'm all for it. Oh my god, it's so fucking meta, actually. Holy shit. Guys, that shit off. Where the hell in? Damn, I didn't even know I can go this high. Jeez. I love how we're all peeking the same angles. Good stuff, fellas. Good stuff. Holy shit, dude. They're right there the whole time. I can't even see him. Ate my whole grenade right there. Really the slowest comp game I've ever played before. Holy shit, this is slow. Can push back.
They just took the lead.
Shit, dude. Man, I want to use auto rifles. I really do. It just ain't working, man. Not in a hand cannon world. Like in team shots, man, it's just handgun is just so much fucking better in comp. In 66, you can maybe make it work. Oh, I got Icarus on this thing? No. No, I don't. Well, it was fun for a day, man. I don't know how you shift the meta without outright just killing 140s. Or even 120s. You know what I mean?
A strong start. Fight on.
I just don't see it happening. Unless you just overwhelmingly buff auto rifles. Good job, bud. Good fucking try. Beautiful.
minutes.
Brother. Oh, he's gonna get freaky.
One minute. You have this.
A heavy grab from teammate was perfect.
Seconds remain. Finish them. Keep it up, and victory is yours. 10 seconds. End them.
So glad scatter grenades got nerfed. I honestly didn't feel like I got killed by it that much.
A well-fought victory.
And back in D1, we had like some potent grenades.
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like brawling.
Freaky is a cheater. Well, I definitely didn't fucking carry us. I'm looking at it. I see the article. Yeah. I'm scoping through right now. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Not that I wouldn't read. We'll save any more marathon articles for tomorrow. No, we hit the Tassie article. Yeah. I just, at this point, I feel like, you know, this morning we talked about how we would fix marathon, but we'll see. Go look at Freaky with he's cheating. Go look at the Crucible report. 97% headshot accuracy with a sniper, 1,300 kills. Last, coming here. Speak on this man. Is Freaky with it? Is he cheating? He has a... I don't know. I'm not looking at his stuff. Freaky with it. Bitch took me out of Ascendant 0. Hold on. Let me take a look. This trials report shows he's a brand new account. He's got a 4.68. Ascendant 0. He's just built different, man, I guess. That's from Trials Report. I don't know what his... I would have to go look at his other stuff. Man, dude. Yeah. Smurf account. Oh my god, dude. His frozen orbit here has a 98% headshot rate. Good lord. What has happened to our anti-cheat in this game? Like, how does that not ping anything up? No, seriously. Like, how does some of this shit not, like, brand new account, rocking damn near a 5 KD, max ascendant rank, clocking over 95% headshot rate, sitting at 98%. Comp is full of cheaters right now. Dude, it really is terrible, guys. It really is terrible. I mean, and this is a deeper problem. It's even outside of Destiny. Like, just gaming as a whole, man. I can't trust shit anymore. Not unless you're streaming. And look, even if you're streaming, people get away with it, right? But unless, like, I'm actually able to sit there and watch you and see if you're fucking tracing behind walls and stuff. God, cheaters are insane. Rite's anti-cheat is decent. I just play single player games, getting too old for that shit. That's unfortunate though, man. It shouldn't be that way, dude. It shouldn't be that way. Man, dude, that sucks. That freaking sucks. I just like, as someone who loves multiplayer and like loves PvP games from like the days of like Halo and stuff, it's just like, man, things are just ruined. Things are just ruined. They really are. About the only thing that's not ruined is like when a game first drops and it's brand new. And it's like because it takes time for cheats to be made for it. I don't even know if it takes that much time anymore. You know? Fucking terrible. Smoobs with the 7 months. Thank you, thank you. Doesn't take very long. Why do people cheat? Because it's people like to win. People like to win. And they hate to lose. It's small PP energy for sure. Fucking small PP energy. People hate losing is a mental flaw. PvP should not be free to play or have free to play matching each other's. Like, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm just throwing this number out there. At Ascended rank, I think roughly 30% of all players are cheating. I'm just pulling this. I'm pulling this stat out of my ass. But I think roughly 30% of all players are cheaters. It might even be more. It may even be 50%. But I'm conservatively 30%. I'm not cheating, I'm just good. And like, here's the thing. Once you cheat one time, there's no like reform. You know what I mean? Like, once you've played with wall, I would assume the moment you play with walls and aimbot and hacks, perfect aim, all that, you don't just suddenly just stop using those things. You know what I mean? You're not just going to be like, you know what? I'm a better person today. You know, fuck no. Once you've used it, that's it. You got to hardware ban that shit, you know? Might explain why I hate Crucible. I mean, I suck at PvP, so there's that. Jinx. Yeah, I'm sure he's probably going over his article, yeah. Yeah. All right, chat. I got to get off of here. Mondays are always our shortest days. We'll be back again tomorrow. Ghost is dropping tomorrow. We'll be doing it in its ultimatum mode with Les and Frostbolt. Just to give you guys an update, tomorrow afternoon we will be in the stream probably around like 4 o'clock. I've got some stuff to take care of this week, just some family stuff. We'll be gone until Saturday. Okay, so from tomorrow from 4 to Saturday we're out, and you know, I know we're gonna be missing TWABs and probably anything else, so hate to cut things short this week, but is what it is. But I will see you all tomorrow morning. Tap, who do you want us to raid, man? Epoch, I've already read the article. Yeah, you talking about Tacit's article? Yeah, I've already read. Turmeric tea with honey, my man. Man, I tell you what, this thing, I just got off antibiotics and this shit just somehow keeps coming back. This sinus bullshit. No, Tap wants me to raid. He just redeemed. Tap, who you want me to raid? He said Lucy. Can you drop me the exact name? Stop eating ass for a week? I can't. Can't, man. Tell me to stop anything else. That's one word. Just Lucy? Just Lucy. It's just Lucy. Okay. I'm rating Lucy, everybody. To Lucy's stream we go. Chat, y'all have a wonderful day, all right? See you in the next one. Bye, everybody.